Yo, what's up? I forgot to turn my camera off. I always do. Now you have to look at me just because I forgot to do it. Hey, everybody. Welcome to another Barbarian Kung Fu Spin Bash. Barbarian Spin Bash, where all the comics are one set price, and you never feel bad about how much you pay for something, only that you didn't get it because you were too slow, because your internet sucks, or because you forgot to refresh your Wi-Fi and someone beat you to the claim. That's what happens here. You don't ever get outbid. You only are too slow. So make sure your Wi-Fi's are refreshed. Your routers are ready to go. Make sure you're on live chat, not top chat. That's a rookie move, but we don't have rookies in here. We're all professionals at our trade, at what we do. And yeah, if you've never been here before and this is your first time, hopefully you were able to follow the video that I made and you understand the rules and how everything works. And if you couldn't keep up with it because you read super slow like I do, then just drop a message in the chat. And if a question comes up, and there you go. I don't think the line rule is going to you're going to have to worry about that tonight because there's only two people. So I'll introduce my co-host, my partner in crime. We're not stealing from you, though. Don't get me wrong. We're not. He's not my partner, but that word means different things tonight. But he's here tonight. That's what I meant to say. And he's here. He's going to sell to you. So say hi to everybody. Totally Comics. What's up, man?
What's up? Hopefully we're gonna have some fun tonight. I got the board already loaded with what I'm doing tonight. Some free books with purchase of autographs. So all signed books. I'll run through it in a bit. And just to remind everyone, Kato 84 comes out Wednesday. It's the descendant of Usagi Yojimbo. So when you're in your LCS, check it out. Every page is watercolored. And if you know anything about watercolor artist Jared Cologne, he's incredible. And if you make one mistake, he has to start the whole page over. So Definitely support that book if you get a chance. It's The Descendant of Usagi in 1984 Osaka. So it should be an interesting read, and the artwork's going to be incredible. But with that, I'll throw it back to you, Barb, and we'll get started here.
Oh, John. Easy now, John. We're not going there, buddy. We're not taking it to that. No. But hey, I'm going to say hi to the chat real quick because I know that HL was the first one in here. So what's up, HL? Thanks for coming out, my friend. We got PSK is in the house, ready to claim books. That's what I'm saying. You got to be ready. Refresh your routers because he's a quick one. Well, let's see. El Green. El Green's in the house. What's up, El Green Machine? Thanks for coming out, my friend. Totally Comics is here and in the chat. We got Justin Nelson. Justin Nelson's in the house. Thank you for coming out, buddy. Let's see. Starscream's in here. Starscream's going to give me a hard time too, aren't you? Hopefully you're ready to claim. I got some Spider-Man books, I think. Maybe. You probably got them already. Jared Jackson's here. What's up, Jared Jackson? Thank you for coming out, my friend. Who else is here? John's Comics with Kids is here. I think I have a book that you want. That's here. Custodian Ken's here. Custodian Ken, what's up? If you're here in the chat, why aren't you here on the panel with us? Slanging and banging. Just joking. Thanks for coming out, buddy. Let's see. Norman's here. Norman. Remember Cheers? Norm. Every time you see it, everybody's got to say. I got to get a Norm video so I can play whenever I see Norman in the chat. Thanks for coming out, buddy. Who else we got in here? Justin Nelson. I said Jared Jackson. I said John's Comics. There's lots of J's in here. So, Miss Mayhem. What's up, Miss Mayhem? Thanks for coming out. Hope you're doing good tonight. My man, Kenneth Bird, is in the house. I hope you're feeling well today, buddy. It's always good to see Kenneth Bird. And then Totally Comics. It looks like I'm all caught up. So, yeah, get in there. Let us know you're here. Drop a comment in the chat. Tell us you're here. Let us know what you're looking for. I'm going to have the first round, I'm going to have some $2 stuff. I probably won't get all the way through it. And then I have some price stuff, just a little stack of price stuff. And then I'm going to be doing runs the whole rest of the night. I got to make room. So I'm going to sell these runs. I want to sell them all. How many is on? There's two people. Just me and Totally Comics tonight, Starscream. Just the two of us. Yeah, that's it. So drop in, everybody. Get your hair combed back and your boots tied tight. Hopefully you don't get in a fight. And here we go. I gotta start my timer. It just looks so weird because the screen is tiny for me. I can't see me. So yeah, like I said, all these are $2. $2 claims to start with. I guess I should write that in the chat, but I've closed down that chat. So $2 to start out with. Any book I don't have anything ready. Where's my post-it notes? Get this tiny book of post-it. I still didn't get a new marker yet. We'll see how this goes. First book, $2. Buried long, long ago. Number 1 from.
Hey, Barb, there's a question about shipping real quick. If you want to.
Let's see. If we buy from both, is it one shipment or two? Well, it would be 2 separate ones unless you want to work out something and start a box. If you want to, if you just buy a couple things from each one of us, we probably just ship you out. But if you have a box, like you buy chunks of stuff and you got a big shipment, then we could totally work out that. It would save you money. Whatever saves you money on shipping, really. We don't necessarily live close, but we're only an hour or so away. And we see each other, me and Totally Comics, about once every 3 months, give or take, just depending. So yeah, there's that. It really, we can work it out. It's really up to.
I think the next time we'll see each other is May 3rd for certain.
May 3rd. There you go. I don't know what happens, but he keeps track of date nights. I don't.
That's the convention. Put it on your calendar.
That's the Atlanta one?
Yeah.
Okay. I won't do it right now. You'll remind me later. But yeah, this is $1 or $2. PSK, I already see you got it. Starting you a stack. We got a Red Sonja, Empire of the Damned, number 2. And all these books are in good shape. If there's anything wrong with them, I will tell you. Like this is a brand new book, so there's nothing wrong with it. But it's it's $2. Warrior Nun Ariella. This is the 1999 run from Antarctic Press. It's number 3 of Warrior Nun. Here's from Eternity Comics, Captain Harlock, number 11. I got a couple of these. Daredevil, the Man Without Fear. This is like that little mini series they did. Number 5. These are nice cardstock foily covers, really nice, high grade. Number 5, right? And number 3. Both of these, $2 each. This is Courtney Crumrin. I don't read really well. Courtney Crumrin Tales, a portrait of a warlock as a young man. It's a one-shot. That's $2. This is a tiny comic from Oni Press. It's called Geisha. It's a one-shot, but it's really small. It's not an ash can. This is just how they are. So, there's that. This book needs to be flattened out. You see that bow in it? That's just how it is. PSK, you want Courtney? Courtney, you got it. But this is called My Raid. It's My Raid number 1. It's like a prestige, or like it's basically a trade paperback, but it's got some corner wear on it, and it's really not flat. It's hard cardstock, Other than that, I don't think it was ever read. You can flatten that if you know how. This is Herbie number 6. Not a perfect copy, but in nice shape. You want the My Raid too? You got it? Herbie 6. I have another Herbie book in here somewhere. This is One-Fisted Tales number 4. Get it? One-Fisted? One-Fisted. That gives you a little hint about the internal of this comic book. It's $2. The Pale Knight number 1. It's a Mad Cave book. Right? The Middleman number 1. This is I don't know who did this. Viper Comics. It's a new book, but I never heard of it before. Take the red. You want the red Sona, Justin? Gotcha. Sanja. That was that one, right? Man, I'm good. I didn't even have to look. Let me put a note on that so I don't forget. Justin. And I saw PSK said he wanted the Pale Knight. Right? You were first on that, right? Yep. And Middleman, you want that? Pale Knight's a good read, isn't it? I'd never heard of it. I have a bunch of Robotechs. This is the Titan Comics run. So I got number 7 from the Titans Comics run. This is number 5, Jim Bartel cover. Come on, focus. I got number 4. I got number 3. This is the B cover for number 3. And I got number 2. They didn't have a number 1, unfortunately for me. Those are all $2 each. Zootopia, number 2. These are all $2. X-Files, number 3. This is the newsstand copy. If you like this run, I have almost the entire run that I'm going to be putting up for sale tonight. It's only missing like 2 books out of it, I think. But just a little something to look forward to. Psycho Circus from Kiss, number 6. I wonder who's going to claim that. This is a good cover. It's nice. Any supernatural? No, I don't have any supernatural comics. I have this is supernatural. It's Hellblazer. It's not a supernatural. Ooh, PSK just barely beat him. They both popped up right at the same time. Very fast. This is Hellblazer 24 for $2. And I got a Hellblazer number 80 for $2. Garth Ennis, Invaders from Mars number 1 from Eternity Comics. If you look this up on Key Collector, it's really funny. They have it all blurred out. Like, there is absolutely no nudity or anything on there. It's just like a skimpy bikini cover. But they have it blurred out as if it's pornography. It's weird. This is $2. I got a few of these Angel. You like Angel Starscream? It's almost like Supernatural. It's like one of those teen girl shows. This is Team Angel 100-page spectacular. And I got an Angel Portraits 100-page spectacular. Right? Well, I literally just graded this stuff and priced it last night, so I'm behind the 8 ball and everything. I knew you were going to be here, though, you know. And then I got Spike's 100-page spectacular. Right? You want that Angel? You want Team Angel? Okay. So you want both of those so far. And then I got Spike, and I have this is a different Angel 100-page spectacular. So all those. They're all different, but the same. They're all 100 pages of spectacularity. So I'll go into PSK there. Here's the other Herbie. This is Herbie number 2. Herbie wants you. Herbie wants you. Got your PSK. Oh, and then we got, this is When I Lay My Vengeance Upon Thee, number 2. I wonder if this is a variant or if it's a regular one. I honestly don't know, but it's cool looking. And I got a House of Slaughter, number 21. You want to lay your vengeance? You want to lay your vengeance upon thee? Number 21. Here's the Kilroy number 1 from Caliper Comics. This is Kilroy's short stories number 1, not just the regular Kilroy. It's a different one. Ghost number 20. It's nice, right? Little sexy action going on. You want the Kilroy? You got that. And this is Mites, the Mighty Mites, number 2, the B cover. I think I have the A cover and I have number 1, both the covers somewhere. I know I recognize them, but this is the B cover for number 2. Hellblazer, number 124. 117. And Hellblazer 123. Yep. This is called Joe R. Lansdale's By Bizarre Hands, number 1. It's got an atom bomb cover on it, but it's a tattoo of a crazy lady head atom bomb. That's why I thought this was cool. Silver Surfer number 1. Not that one, this one. Different number 1. I got 2 different issues of A Legacy of Violence. This is number 8. And I have number 12. I got these new, hoping to find them and put a run together, and I never found them. Here's some Spidey books. Let me move these over here. I'm reaching over. Spider-Man, Amazing Spider-Man, 292. This is a VG copy. It's where Peter Parker and Mary Jane finally says yes. They get engaged, and it's the first.
You just ruined it for us. Spoilers, Barb.
Spoiler alert.
I mean, that's one of the 6 times they get married, right?
Was that first Herbie a Star? Yeah, it was a Star Trek cover. You want to see it? Let me go back here. It was definitely a Star Trek cover. It's he's supposed to look like Spock. Gwen was better than MJ. Well, you know, Felicia is better than both of them. Yes. Where was that? Oh, ASM 331. This is a nice copy. It's high grade. I got ASM 357. I'm not sure these are Bagley covers. And then I got 2 different copies of the same book. It is ASM 376. 376. Cardiac. Here's another one. 377 with Cardiac on it. Another nice Bagley cover. I'll take the Herbie and the Captain Harlock. You got it, Norman. Let me find where I put it. I just had it in my hand. Did I put it on the bottom or the top? I should have put it on the top. But I am bad at my job. Norman? And the Harlock. I got some more of those Harlocks sitting off to the side somewhere collecting dust because nobody bought them. Where did it go? Come here, Captain. Oh, Captain. Man, isn't it really that? Wasn't it right at the beginning? It's like the second. Going through all of it. Jeez, I'm terrible. Terrible, I tell you. Okay. Norman, gotcha. Goes over here. Amazing Spider-Man number 422. Nice electric chair cover. That's a very shocking cover. Show the ASMs again. Man, we got those 2 are the same ones. That's number 376. I got a 377. Right? I got the 341. Isn't that what I said? 422. I got this one, which is 357, like the Magnum. And I got a 331. That's the Larson cover there, right? Yeah, that's Larson. And then I got this 292. This is a VG copy. It's not high grade. Just so you know. Starscream wants 331. 331. You got it, buddy. Old buddy, old pal. Stop, Scream. Doctor Strange and the Sorcerers Supreme, plural, multiple sorcerers. This is the number 2. I think this technically would be the second appearance of Kashala, who is that Ghost Rider right there. And I believe this is her first cover appearance as well. And she is a Spirit of Vengeance. And I think she's awesome. Just saying. This is New Mutants Saga. It's a little wraparound New Mutants comic book. Red. This is a one-shot from the Red story. You know, Red, what is it? Retired, Extremely Dangerous. It says it's one of 4 prequels, but it's a one-shot. So this is the Frank one. It's got that dude on the cover. Guardians of the Galaxy Prelude Volume 2, number 2. I bought this brand new. Here's a little Wizard half-size tiny book with George Perez art. It's Ultra Force 0A, the Wizard insert that they did. That's $2. Wolverine Doombringer. That's a nice high-grade copy. I don't think it's ever read or anything. It's nice. You don't own this. It's cool. It's good stuff. This is not a high-grade copy, but it is a copy of Frank Miller's Ronin number 6, the final issue of Frank Miller's Ronin series. It's not bad. It's just, it's a black cover, so it's very unforgiving, and you can kind of see the wear that goes down in the black, you know? There's not a whole bunch of spine ticks. There's a couple few in there, but it's definitely not high grade. But it is a cool book for $2. It's definitely worth $2 if you're into that sort of thing. Sandman Mystery Theater number 1. That's $2. And this is Avengers Annual number 1 from the Infinity Destinies, whatever you want to call it. But this is the Ron Lim variant. It says it's the first appearance of Multitude. I don't even know who that is. Somebody that probably came out after the 1980s. Okay, there's all those. Let's see. I guess I'll just keep going. This is Excalibur Mojo Mayhem. Nice high-grade unread copy. The Transformers. This is number 5 from IDW. Right? No, Skybound. This is the Image one. It's funny, I got this in a collection, but I have like 20 copies of this somewhere. I had so many of them at one time. Nightwing Rebirth number 1. This is like a VF range copy. Steven Spock's here. Shalom. X Factor number 1. This is a new book. New title. Number 1. From the Ashes, A New Beginning. This is called Image Scene number 9. Got a little thing from Robert Kirkman and David Finch about Skin Breaker in it. It's releasing in 2025. Finders Keepers number 1. This is all stuff that I just got in and I hadn't showed to anybody until right now. So this is the first time showing any of these books to anybody ever. Fear State Omega, number 1. And PSK, you want the Finders Keepers. You got it. And I got a Fear State Alpha, number 1. I don't know. Do those go together? Like, would it behoove me to sell them as a set? Well, I guess it don't matter. PSK wants the Fear State. I'm assuming you want Omega, and you want both. Batman Zero. The Zero. This is the direct edition. Zero. This is just a Marvel preview, but it's for the Ultimates. So it's the first preview that they did for the new Ultimate Universe with I don't know if it's the first appearances of like all these new Ultimate people or what, but I figured if somebody wanted it, they might want it. If not, oh well. This is a free Marvel must-have that has the Spider-Man Deadpool in it. I was surprised that this was actually selling on eBay. $2. Then I got Web Warriors number 3. I got Web Warriors number 2. And the last book I will show for this round is the last book I have from the new stuff. See, that's perfect timing. My timer went off. And it's Disney's Chippendale Rescue Rangers number 2, the A cover from Boom Studios. This book is also not near mint. It's like a VF near mint range, but it's not bad. These sell for decent money, though. I was surprised at that too, how much people were selling them for. But yeah, if you seen anything that didn't get claimed and you want to pick it up, you want to reach out and hit me up on the DM. So I got my link in the description below. It is ticking across the bottom, and feel free to message me on Instagram. And we're gonna move over to Totally Comics now. Take it away, sir.
And Barb, are you going to take a short break?
I have stuff set out here for at least 2 more rounds.
I know. I thought you were going to grab some lunch for dinner.
Yeah, I'll run inside and grab something real quick.
All right, so
I got your timer going.
That's no problem. I just want to check so I know. All right, so real quick.
You're also not very loud. I don't know if you're far away from your mic or what.
Let me try this. Is it better?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so real quick what we're doing tonight, variation of what we did last week, but this week I'm giving away some free signed books. I had pulled some signed books, so some of these you never saw last week, and other ones I was overstock on. So everything you see on the board is going to be free with a autograph claim tonight, and I have 3 short boxes of $25 to $30 books. Real quick, I'm going to run through the board so you know it's free. If we need to revisit, if you have questions throughout the night, let me know. But we have Undiscovered Country number 16, signed by Charles Soule and Scott Snyder. We have Lucky Devils number 1, which is a great book. If you like 8-Bit Genies, I think you'd like Lucky Devils, but it's the first issue, signed by Charles Soule and Ryan Brown. And in these autographs, I mean, Snyder is now a $20 autograph. So there's several books up here that have expensive autographs on it, just so you know. Then we got Wildcats number 1, signed by Matthew Rosenberg. And then we have the trade cover A for Wildcats number 1, signed by Matthew Rosenberg. We got the Manchurian number 1, and it's actually double signed by Terry Dodson and Porchak Pinciata. We got Warrior Nun Ariel Rituals number 2, signed by Ben Dunn. We got the Frank Miller's Ronin book 2, and this is signed by Dan Didal. We have Strange Adventures number 1, signed by Tom King. We have Ancient Enemies presented by Frank Miller, signed by Dan Didal as well. We have Ahsoka number 2, signed by Carl Story, nice and purple right down there. We have the Catwoman Bruce Wayne Road to Home Catwoman number 1, signed by Shane Davis. And we also behind that have the Batgirl, signed by Shane Davis. We have White Widow number 2, double signed by Tyndall and Benny Powell, the creators. Keep in mind, all these are going to be free with the purchase of a signed book. So just trying to give you options. I have Ross number 11, signed by the creator of Bone, Jeff Smith, and number 8 as options. I have the Dr. Alpha number 19, signed by Alyssa Wong. Great cover of Bo-Katan and Koska Reeves. I have Dead Boy Detectives number 1. Nice little sick cover there. Signed by Porchak Pinciata. And then we have the cover, I think this cover A, this sort of a minimum, signed by him as well. It's Dead Boy Detectives. We have the Frank Miller cover to Lucky Devils number 1, signed by Charles and Ryan. So that's double signed as well. We have Melissa Flores signed Power Rangers Prime number 1. We have Becky Cloonan signed Punisher number 3. And then we have Marvelous X-Men. This is double signed by Zach Thompson and Lonnie Nadler. And we have Tim Stilley signed Local Man Gold. Tribute to the old Valiant Deathmate crossover with Image. We have the Sacred Damned signed by Sabar Prasada. And then we have Motherfucking Monsters #1 signed by Jay Holtham. And then we have Juke Joint #1 signed by Tia Franklin. So I have some other ones to put up throughout the night. But this is what we're starting with. All these are going to be free. Thank you for bearing with me 2-3 minutes as I ran through those. You pick anything on the board there with any $25 claim. And we're going to go now. Just claim the letter at any time if you see something you want. Jay Ancletto is from the Philippines, so he's a really tough autograph to get. But we have X-Men 34 signed in a nice pink there by Jay Ancletto of Psylocke. That's on A. On B, we have a nice Psylocke in black cream signed by Jay Ancletto. It's Hellions #4, signed in white on the bottom. All these are 25. We have a Harley Quinn in Poison Ivy #2, signed in blue by Jay Ancletto. Beautiful cover. All these so far have been limited to 3,000 variants as well. So not only are they signed, but they're limited variants. Amazing Spider-Man #10, signed by Jay Ancletto on D. Soap #1 on E, signed by Ancletto as well. And those are connecting covers. I'd take, if someone wants a pair of D and E, I'd talk $5 off, and we do 45 for both. All right. Next up, we have Last Ronin Lost Years, and this is issue #3, signed by the inker Ben Bishop. I have all 5 in this little run if you like Lost Years. So I have #1. All these were limited, I think, to 800 copies, and they're all signed by Bishop. So I have #4 on H. And on J, I have #2. And on K, I have #5. So it's 1 through 5. Look, I like to keep them together. So instead of 25 each, if someone wants to take 1 through 5, it would be, let's say, $100, and you get 5 free books. On L, I have a double signed Bombshells #3. This is actually signed by Margaret Bennett and Margaret Salvage, a nice little Zatanna cover. On M, I have a limited to 800 Turtles #5 Casey Jones cover signed by Ryan Brown. On N, this is a unique book. This is the artist proof. There's only 25 made. It's a facsimile to Chambers of Chills 19. If you know that cover, it's the one with the glass looking through. The glass turns the woman's face into a skeleton. Golden Age. So this is a facsimile reprint of it. It's AP 23 of 25, and it's signed by the cover artist Brian Z. Brown. On O, we have War of Independence #1. This was a really cool book. I'm going to take the O off so you can see it better. This was limited to MegaCon last year, and I think it was only 250 copies or 200 copies, but it's all of the favorite indies that you love, everything from Cerebus to Milk and Cheese to The Crow to Usagi to Max to Scudman to Bone to Tick to Flaming Carrot. There's only, I think, 250 copies of this made. It's signed by Ryan Brown on the front. Can I see that claim for you, Patrick? I'll grab one for you. I have one more cover A, and that was this one. And I think you want the Frank Miller Lucky Devils #1. I may have another one of those if someone else had their eye on it. But I do have some restock. All right. The last one we showed was War of Independence #1. We're going to keep on going. We might as well go to War of Independence #2. So I love this cover. Obviously, we all know it's a tribute to Amazing Spider-Man 316, but it's the Max and the Tick. I have 2 copies left of this. This was done for San Diego Comic-Con. Once again, this Virgin cover was limited to 200 or 250 copies. I can't remember exactly. Obviously, it was done after McFarlane and signed by the cover artist, Ryan Brown. That's on P. And the last one on Q, I have 1 copy left of this, is the homage to the Uncanny X-Men 141 with all the indie stars slain. This was done once again by Ryan Brown, signed on the front, with Usagi and Bone recreating Wolverines. This is limited to 200, done for New York Comic Con. Next up, we have the Virgin Hercules. I believe this was limited to 300. After Steranko's, Hercules number 1. Signed by the cover artist Ryan Brown on R. All these are still 25. Next up, we have the Turtles number 1, the Jason Aaron run. Virgin, I think this was limited to 800. Ryan Brown cover again, signed by him on S. On T, we have the New York Comic Con limited. I think this was done with Very Gary. Ryan Brown cover. It was an exclusive for New York Comic Con 2 years ago. So my last copy, nice little black and white cover. Everyone with the traditional red headbands. And that is Turtles number 1 on T. On U, we have Ryan Brown's G.I. Joe movie variant. This was done for the relaunch of Skybound G.I. Joe number 1. Beautiful cover. Reminds me, obviously, of the movie poster from the 80s, 5 episodes. That is on U. I think that was a TFAW limited to 750. Next up on B, we have Colin Bunn signed Godzilla versus Power Rangers number 1. And on W, we have Deadpool Wolverine number 1, Joshua Cassera. These are in alphabetical order, so if you're looking for like Lisner, Adam Hughes, and all, they're going to be either end of this round or beginning of the next one. Superior Avengers number 1, nice little Doom cover by Cassera as well. And then if anyone's a Avengers fan and a Phineas and Ferb fan, there's Avengers 27. That's the Phineas and Ferb cover with Agent P on Y, signed by the cover artist Jacob Chapat. All right, next batch. I know there's not going to be as many claims tonight, but once again, anyone that joins in later, they can watch the playback. I will honor the deal I'm doing based on what's left and hasn't been claimed through Friday again. All right, so on A, I have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Alpha number 1. It's a one-shot. This was limited to 750 or 800 copies, signed by Jeremy Clark. And then this is another limited, I believe, to 800. It's on B, Turtles number 1, signed by Jeremy Clark. And on C, we have Turtles 150, limited to 800 copies, signed by Jeremy Clark. And then on D, we have Turtles number 3, signed by Jeremy Clark. And this is a really nice wraparound cover. On E, we have Batman trying to get in touch of Batgirl. It's Batman 68. And I mean Batgirl, Catwoman. And Catwoman's with the girls at the strip club. And he says, I don't know why she's not picking up Alfred. 2 copies left of that. On F, we have Batman 47, once again signed by Amanda Connor. On G, we have Radioactive Man number 197, signed by the legendary Mike DiCarlo. On H, we have Dazzler number 1, signed by Terry Dotson. On J, this is the last Dave Dorman I'll have for the night. It is Star Wars number 1, signed by Dave Dorman.
Awesome.
All right. Next up,
Dave Dorman drew me a Man Thing. It was awesome.
he's an incredible artist.
Yes.
He doesn't get around as much as he used to, but he's a great guy. All right, these are the Francavilla variants, the stuff from Nightmares. They're incredibly done. I have 1 through 4. But on K, we have Francavilla stuff from Nightmares number 1. Francavilla has only done 1 show since COVID. We have stuff from Nightmares number 2, and these are all his covers signed by him. And then we have number 3.
Norman wants to take the Star Wars on J.
Okay. And then we have number 4. Now that's the complete set of stuff, the original stuff of Nightmares done by Alice Stein, covers by Francavilla, all signed by Francavilla. If you want all 4 so I can keep them together, I'll do all 4, $20 off for $80. And I'll grab J for you as well, Norman. And Norman, let me know if you need me to run through everything, but you get a free book as well. All right. On O, we have a Best of Godzilla one-shot signed by Matt Frank. And on P, we have Best of Space Godzilla signed by Matt Frank. On Q, we have Tomb Raider number 1 signed by Quan Gideon. On R, we have the Incredible Hulk 25. This is like a Scotty Young feel to it, but this was actually Chris Gioroso's covers he did for all the Marvels last June, July. So this is signed by the cover artist Chris Gioroso. Obviously, homage to 181. Then we have some model covers that were done by Jose Luis Garcia Lopez. We have Batman on S, and this is actually Batman 150. And then we also have Jose Luis Garcia Lopez on Flash #1, doing a Flash model sheet. Really nice.
All right, you got a question. Norman's asking, did you say there was a Batgirl behind the Catwoman?
Yes, there is, Norman. It's the Road Home for Bruce Wayne, Batgirl #1 shot, and it's signed by the cover artist Shane Davis, and he did the interior colors.
And you got a claim from PSK on R, and he says he wants the free Manchurian.
All right. All right, so I have
you got a razzle book up there.
I do have one more of those R if someone else wants one, but I have one more of those. And the Manchurian was double signed. I will refinish the board and update anyone's taken after each round. Scott Hanna signed this. Scott Hanna is a $20 autograph now, just so you know. This is Spider-Man Deadpool #20. A little slap shot humor on it too.
All right, Norman's going to take that Batgirl.
All right. Appreciate it. And I didn't mention it, but I am going to do a free giveaway for all the buyers from Autograph Books last week and this week. I have the giveaway set aside. Obviously, you're buying books you love. I'm just going to do a fun giveaway at the end of the night. This is the 40th anniversary, signed by Danny Harrell. Danny Harrell, yes. On V. The one shot. And I have it signed in orange, purple, and red. And then the last one in this round, and I got one more stack I think I have time for. We have Elvira and Monsterland on W. This is my last signed copy by Georgia Genti.
Yeah, you still got 4.5 minutes.
Yep. So I can get through one.
And you can take as long as you need, really. It's just the two of us.
Yeah. Well, you can go ahead and eat your dinner, and we can switch back. I'll go through one more stack at least. But if you need me to go longer, let me know.
No, I'm good. I just finished.
Okay.
As long as I don't have it in my beard.
All right. And just rearranging boxes so I can get to the next round. Here we go. And I will have books throughout the night by a lot of different artists. So W again. All right. Patrick, this is W. It's the last copy I have. It's Elvira and Monsterland. It was a GalaxyCon exclusive. I don't remember the count. It was either 500 or 800, and it's signed in black by Georgia Genti. And that's the last copy I have of that one, too. All right.
All right, PSK says he wants that, and he wants the free Sacred Dam.
Yeah. Sacred Damned. That was back here next to Motherfucking Monsters.
Motherfucking Monsters.
That would be a book that Barb would like. I'll tell you that. That Sacred Dam book. All right. We are going to hit some Hughes and some Lisner this round, it looks like. First up on A, we have the Nicola Scott Harley Quinn 43 with Harley Through the Years. And it's signed by Tina Howard on A. Nice little Harvey cover. I mean, I love all the different variations of her. On B, we have Tina Howard signed Catwoman 56. And on C, we have Jackpot Black Cat #1. All these are 25 still, signed by Adam Hughes. Then we have the Virgin Gwen Stacy #1, signed by Adam Hughes. And we have the Wonder Woman 164, signed by Adam Hughes. We have Star Wars The Mandalorian. This is the photo variant cover, signed by Georgia Genti. And we have Godzilla vs. Avengers #1, signed by Carl Story and Georgia Genti. And that's the variant. And then we have cover A, signed by Story and Genti. We have Mandalorian #1 action figure variant, one of my favorite covers, signed by Genti as well. On J. We have the Cobb Vanth appearance, Mando #1 on K. signed by Georgia Genti again. We have the Tyler Kirkham cover for Mando #1, signed by Georgia Genti on L. We have the Batman Long Halloween. This is issue #7. Nice little Poison Ivy cover, signed by Dave Johnson. And then we have Spider-Man Deadpool #50 on N, signed by the cover artist Dave Johnson. On O, we have the Booster Gold #5, showing Joke homage cover. Keep in mind that Dan Jurgens not only wrote this book, I think illustrated, not wrote, but he was also the creator of Booster Gold. On P, we have Joe Jusko's Doctor Strange. Death of Doctor Strange #2, Joe Jusko Master Marvel Masterworks Kitty Cup variant. On Q, we have Iron Man #12, signed by Joe Jusko. On R, we have Thor #18, signed by Joe Jusko. I do not have much left from Jusko anymore. I do not know if I'm going to wait again for him in the future. This is a limited to 3,000 variant Marvel Amazing Spider-Man #2, signed by Chris Lee. On S. All right, we got the rest of the little run here for that version. On T, one of my favorite covers from last year. I'm an old school. Hercules #1, signed by Lisner. Anyone that grew up with that cartoon knows what I'm talking about. On U, I have Red Sonja Attacks Mars. So you get all the dead Martians underneath her. That's signed by Lisner. That's #1. On V, I have Hercules #2, signed by Lisner. And on W, I did not have this one. I have a couple more coming up. But this is Batman 32. This is my last copy, signed by Aunt Lucia. And then I have the Bombshell variant, Harley Quinn #7, signed by Aunt Lucia. He was the creator of the Bombshells. So that will be the last books of this round. Throw it back to Barb, and I'll upload the books that were chosen that were free books.
Yeah, I don't see anything new, so you should be good to go.
Yep.
Okay. Oh shit! I didn't know. See, where's Steven Spock? Steven Spock, you're not telling me what to do. I forgot to change the banner out forever ago. All right. So if you're watching this on the rewind and you saw anything that didn't get claimed and you would like to get it, wait. Jared Jackson is saying X.
X.
Tate Prime's here. What's up, Tate? Tater D.
That's the Harley. All right, Jared, and pick your free book if you don't mind, and we'll get moving back to Barb.
Yeah, so if you saw anything that didn't get claimed, go ahead and hit up your sellers. Their information is down in the description, and it's scrolling across the bottom. What's up, Emma Dudley? Thank you for coming out. The Fallen Angel herself. Hey, speaking of Fallen Angels, I have a bunch of Fallen Angels books. I got runs, and they're coming up later in the show. So maybe you might like that. They're the IDW ones. They're not the DC ones. Let's see. What did he say? He wants the White Widow.
I got it.
Got it. Okie doke. So that means that we're going to have to start our next round here. So take that down.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, I forgot the main thing when I just jumped right into it. I was so eager.
Round 2. Fight.
I was supposed to play that the first time, but I didn't. Oh, I'm not Totally Comics. I clicked the wrong one. All right, there you go. At some point, the break between round 1 and round 2 will actually have like something. I'm trying to do something where I like kind of cross promote with other channels and whatnot, and stuff like that. Not whatnot, but like and so on and so forth. So I have a few people that I talked to about doing it. So we'll see. But here we go. Round 2. More $2 books for me. We'll get through these. If we get through these, then I'll jump into the price stuff and we'll head from there. I see T-Comb's here. What's up, T-Comb? My man. Thanks for coming out, buddy. And Tate Time's here too. Okay, this is a cool book. Caliber Comics. It's called Rib #1. This is the volume 2. There's a independently produced I mean, Caliber is pretty independent, but there's one even more independent that came before this. But this is number 1 from the Caliber Comics volume. So you got number 1, and I got number 4 from the Caliber Comics run of Rib. If anybody's into those. These are all $2 books. I guess I could put that in here. Have no fear. Thunder God. Oh, Thunder. $2 books. I forgot the S. This is a trade paperback from Jeffrey Hill. It is called Route 3. It's unread, brand new. See, it's big old thick trade paperback. It's only $2. Void Rivals number 18. PSK, you want that? I'm not 100% sure, but you may already have one of these from me, but we can look and see. You know, I had one time like last year. I know somebody claimed it, but yeah, this is Void Rivals 18. I got 2 copies of this. The other one's in the other room, but I know I got another one. This is Black Ritual, the Book of Nyx, number 2. It's from the Spawn universe. Gary Wood's here. What's up, Gary Wood? Sorry, Woods. Gary, there's plural. There's more than just one piece of wood in his name. There's multiple Woods. Thanks for coming out, Gary Woods. $2. Undiscovered Country number 1. This is a variant of some sort or another. It's got a flag on it. Looks pretty cool. You got your slab right on. Man, that's fast. That's some shipping, boy. Some folks, they don't dilly-dally. They just get it out. Sectors number 1 from... Who did this? I don't even know who printed this. This is weird. I've never seen that before, and it doesn't say a name. But this is Sectors number 1. Oh, yeah, I do have a slab that I'm doing a raffle for, aren't I? Why didn't I think about that earlier? Where's that? Where did I put it? That's not it. Where'd it go? Ah, there it is. Champions, number 1. It's a 9.6. I know it's in the bag. I just grabbed it. There's 35 spots. There's dollar spots if anybody wants to get in on it. Yeah, these are $2 books right now. That's shipped and insured in the United States of America. And yeah, that's $1 a spot. Right now there's 15 spots gone, so there's 20 available. I've sold 15 so far. So if anybody wants to get on that for $1, have it. I forgot to start the timer. I'm just going to scroll down here to like 15. I'm going the wrong way. I need to get air in here. It's so hot. Tales of Witchblade number 2. This book has some waves in it. You see that? Here, if I show you this way, maybe you can. See the wave in it? Other than that, there's nothing wrong with it, but it does have that wave in it, which you'll press out really easy if you want. The shipping prices are in the description if you want to scroll down and look at it. It just depends on how much you buy. But I do up to 3 books is $7, and then up to 11 from there is 10. And then anything over 11 is 16 until you get over like 45 or 50. It's just whatever I can fit in a flat rate box. Vampirilla, somebody already claimed it. Number 4. Who's that? PSK already claimed it. I didn't even say anything about it yet. He claimed it as soon as I showed it. This is Terminator Burning Earth number 3. This is a direct copy. It's got that same wave. This one's not nearly as bad, though. You can see right there. But it's there. Just letting you know. Mask, Hunt for Green October, number 3. Dark Horse. I got a Boris Bear 27. I don't think I've shown these. If I have before, then just you can ignore them. Number 28 for Boris Bear. I got a Captain Harlock Hall of Fame. The Fall of the Empire, not Hall of Fame. Fall of the Empire, number 1. Return of the Space Pirate. We got this Ralph Snart #3 sealed in the poly bag. We got a hot rod. I wonder if it's a Lincoln. King Spawn 43. Norman, we want the Harlock. You got it, buddy. Norman. I gotta write it down again. Yeah, I got 43 and I got 44 King Spawn. I have multiple copies of 44. If anybody wants to do it, you don't have to fight over it. In other words, this is an awesome cover, though. It looks good. Look at that craziness. Got some serious detail flowing through that. Throwing through that sucker. Here's a Herculoids #3. And I got a Herculoids #4. It's a Scorpion and a Triceratops cover. Ninja High School 42. Nice little kissy cover. We got Star Wars Classics #2. Nope, not by myself. KJ's here. Totally Comic. I always say K. Totally Comics is also here. We just have longer rounds because it's just the two of us. It gives us plenty of time to chit chat with our friends in the chat. Thundercats Apex #1. Thundercats. Yo. This is Barbarella #4. Windsor cover. Space. The Final Frontier. That old comic smell. You supposed to be at work, man. Gotcha, buddy. TOCS. And how about some Hero Graphics comics? Wait, PSK said he wants the Barbarella. You got it? You got it, man. Captain Thunder and the Blue Bolt. Special first issue. And Hero Graphics. I gotta get a fan running in here. I'm sweating. Hot. So hot in here. Captain Canuck #2. This is not the original run. This would be like volume 2, I think, but it's a newsstand. So I think it's either late 90s or early 2000s. I can't remember. It's been a while. It's been a while. The Abyss #2. These books are pretty up there. This one has that wave in it like the other ones did, though. You can see it right here, that little wave in it. You can see it more on the top up here, right there. So it's otherwise, like, there's no spine. It's not all, spine tickied up or anything. That's when I say these books that have the waves in them, like, they're high grade books. They just have that wave because they were stored crappy from whoever I got them from. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. This is Baby Huey #6, the holiday special from Harvey Comics. That's pretty funny. Forest Bear 23. Zero Girl by Sam Keith, #4. That's the first series that they did, or this is Wildstorm, so that's probably the second series. Hero Homage Comics up there. Grendel from Comico. This is Grendel #37. You can see the waves in that one. That little line right there. Plain Baby Huey. Custodian Ken, you getting that Baby Huey? You got it, man. I like Custodian Ken. You need to come on here and sell with me tonight. I mean, not tonight. In the future is what I meant to say. Ken, I know you're probably just getting off of work.
I think he said he's sitting at work.
Is he?
He did earlier.
Okay. putting in late nights. He's a school custodian, so he should be home by now. This is Grendel 32. The foot cover for all you weirdos out there. Here you got to work till 10 o'clock, and then you got to get up the next day and work. Do you do this 5 days a week? Because that's terrible. This is Daring Escapes number 3. So if you're familiar with Daring Escapes, it's a story about Houdini. Bunch of little. The series is about Houdini's like different stuff. So if you like 2 to 10, oh okay, so you work like the night shift. So if you like Houdini, then you should check out this series. It's good. Dark Horse Presents number 13. $2. Chassis. Number 2. Chassis. It just doesn't look right, but it is. You want the Dark Horse Presents? You got a PSK? I know T-Pain got the other one I had. I remember that. It's weird how you can remember some things. I got your T-Cone. Man. Like, I can't remember who got number 1, but I found Chassis too. Chases? I don't even know how to freaking say it. But when I found number 2, I was like, oh, cool. Whoever got number 1 can fight for number 2. So, oh, sorry, Jared. He beat you to it. I got a Darker Image number 1, and it looks like it's not in the poly bag. I don't know if there's a card. The card was floating around in the bag. I don't feel a card in it. Delta 6, The Reunion, number 1. This is from Artists Unlimited. It's got Miss Carlo. I gotta learn to freaking read. Carol O. Fletcher's monument on it. And, yeah, there you go. That's weird. Youngblood number 2, first appearance, Prophet. This still has the card inside of it, in case that's important to you. Green Hornet, the anniversary special, number 1 in a newsstand. We got Lone Wolf and Cub 41. This is one of the last. This is up there. It's not the last. I think it might be the next to the last issue. This is unread, high grade. Lone Wolf and Cub, the original Street Fighter. Not to be confused with that video game Street Fighter. This is the original Street Fighter right here. And it's the Wheelman. He's fighting the Wheelman, which is, I don't know what's up with that. It's cool, though. Bounty number 1 from Caliber Comics. I assume that's a Western. How about Gregory the Fourth? Fat Boy. It's a one-shot, I believe. This is from Piranha Press, and it's also a big, thick, prestige format type deal. Jared Jackson, you want the Bounty? You got it. Put you over here. Fat Boy, the book. And I got a Green Hornet 26. It looks like he's fighting the spirit. I wonder if that's who that is. It looks like, doesn't that look like he's fighting the spirit down there? I don't know. It's not Spiegel. Could be the spirit though. Gold Digger number 4 from Antarctic Press. Tony Hayes, what's up, my man? See, neither one of us won that lot last night, did we? Somebody else beat us both out of it. And then the last book I have in the $2 stuff is going to be Bone number 50. The foily logoed Bone. I think it's number 50. I didn't write it on here, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. If my memory serves. Come on, man. I just want the board to slide up. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's phone number 50. Damn it. And now I folded the tape over. It's just one thing after another. It's hard out here in these streets, man. T-Comb. T-Comb wants the phone. You got it. T-Comb. Okay. That's that for the $2 stuff. Let me set this over here and here. And I need to stick these. Don't you fall. Here. I might be able to get through the price stuff. I'll just go ahead and get through the individually priced stuff real quick. So there's not a lot of it. Then next round I can start doing lots of runs and whatnot. Okay, so these are not $2. These are individually priced and graded, and I don't know, they're not in any order. This is Dark X-Men #1. This is the San Diego Comic-Con International variant. I got it at a VF Plus for $3. It has that ding right there on the corner. If I cover up my face, maybe it'll zoom in on it. Come on now. Anyway, it's got that corner ding right there, and it has some little spine ticks as well, but that's the main thing. But that's $3. Justin, you want that? You got it. Justin, I don't have. I smell smoke. I wonder if something's burning. Somebody's smoking in my garage. I don't think so, really. Maybe my computer's smoking. All these deals are smoking. That's what it is. It's all these smoking hot deals. This is Fire Breather, the Iron Saint. It's Near Mint Plus, never read, for $3. That's a newer book, right? No, it's not weed. I know the difference. I know what that smells like, and this is not what I smell. What's that say? Barb seems to have cool shit ever. I have a little bit of everything. You want some movies? I got a lot of movies that I brought out here, hoping somebody will see them and be like, hey, I want some movies. Superman, Batman #22. This is the first cameo appearance of Batman Beyond. Near Mint Minus. And I got $8 on it. Batman Beyond. Alien Worlds #5 in a VF for $3. $3. This is an unread brand new copy of Ghost Machine #1. It's near mint or better for $5. First appearance of Rook. First appearance of somebody else. I can't read my own writing. Cameo of Direwolf. Apparently, people like that. Deadpool #6. First appearance of Deadpool 2099. Patrick, you want that? You got it. This is also the first appearance of Claire Preston as Deadpool from a different universe. It's a near mint copy for $5. $5. I Heart Skull Crusher. Near mint #1 for $3. Brand new. Tony Hayes, you want the Deadpool? You got it. Tony Hayes. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah, $3 for the skull. Oh, we got T-Comb was the first one I see for the Skull Crusher. You got it, buddy. Put that upside down so I don't price it the same. This is the trade paperback. It's the first trade paperback for It Eats What Feeds It from Scout Comics. I have it at VF near mint. There must be a ding or something. Oh, I see. It's got this weird line right here. You see that line? That's like where it got creased or folded or something, but it's never been read, so the spine's never even broke open. But it's $3 if anybody wants it. It's got like a $10 cover price. It's brand new. I have a first print, and I have a second print of New Mutants 100. Both of them are VF Plus, and they're both $5 each. First appearance of X-Force. I got a Superboy #1 with the DCU logo. Near mint minus. First appearance of Knockout. I got that at $10. PSK, you want the what eats it, feeds it? What feeds it? It eats what feeds it. What feeds it? Yeah. $10 on that DCU. Uncanny X-Men 460 and a VF Plus. If you look this up, it says X-23 appearance, but literally she appears in like 2 panels in the whole book. That's the most you get of her right there. It's pretty funny. But I have $3 on that if anybody wants that. Just a great X-23 Psylocke cover. It's good stuff. Justin, you want that? I got you, buddy. Justin here. Amazing Spider-Man 267 VF near mint copy for $3. That's a good deal. I'm telling you, they were way higher than that on eBay, but I am cheaper than that. And I got ASM 291. And a newsstand VF copy. Tony Hayes, you want the Spider-Man? You got it. VF copy for $5. Newsstand 291. And I got an ASM 411 near mint. If you don't know what this book is, you want that one too? You got it. In this book, Spider-Man saves a little boy and his family from a mugger. The little boy is wearing a Batman shirt, and basically it plays out the same as when Batman's parents got killed as a kid. So, yes, it was $5. This one's only $3 though, near mint. Fun book. If you like Batman and you don't have that, that's a Batman key too. He said, and that one. You got it, buddy. The final issue of Excalibur. This is Excalibur 125. And it's a VF copy for $3. Yeah, that one was $3. That last ASM book. War of the Bounty Hunters, Jabba the Hutt #1, the second print. Near mint or better copy, $3. $3. New Avengers #35. I just love this color. It's a near mint minus copy. Venomized Wolverine. Yeah, for real. It was 125 issues, right? I felt the same way when I saw it. I was like, what the hell? X-Force 116. This is the first appearance at X-Static. It's also got all those cool guys like Dupe and Hugo Girl and Dead Girl and Zeitgeist and all of them in it. It's a near mint copy for $20. Can't beat that. You can't beat that. X-Force 117 near mint. First appearance of Mr. Sensitive, Viscator, and Fat. Those are all different. It was $3 PSK. $3. That one's $3 as well. If you want that. And they're all red covers too, which is great. You want that? Okay, you got it. You got it, PSK. We're almost done. Transformers #1 from Skybound Image. This is the Shrine Otley variant for #1. It's near mint or better for $8. Man, if it was the A cover. And I got a stack of Wu-Tangs. This is the Wizard Zero for Wu-Tang. 9 rings, near mint minus for $3. It doesn't have the COA thing that comes with them. It's just that for $3. And these stickers are on the bags. They're not on the books. just so you're aware. So this is Wu-Tang, the 9 rings, number 2, near mint minus for $8. I think they're all $8. But I have number 2, the A cover. I have number 3 is near mint for $8. And they're all the A covers. And number 4 is near mint for $8. I was really surprised to see what these sell for. Not what people are asking, what they actually sell for. A next, number 12. I've shown this one before, but I got 2 copies of it. First Hope Pym is the Red Queen. First Henry Pym Jr. is Big Man. First team appearance of the Revengers, and it's a near mint minus complete copy. So it has this tiny little comic book inside of it that's in between the staples, and a lot of people just pull it out because it doesn't tear. You just slide it out, but this one has it in there, so it's good stuff. New X-Men 117, first appearance of Beak, and first appearance of Glob Herman. Near mint minus copy for $3. And then lastly, I have 2 copies of Elektra Assassin number 2, right? Yeah. This is the first appearance of John Garrett, who was, if you watched the S.H.I.E.L.D. TV show, A next was $3. $3. That's a steal, man. These are near mint for $5 each for the Electras. Chappelle Show. Oh. An Asian. That's funny. You'll take the, okay. You've got the A next. Do I already have a tag for Norman? Norman. Yep, I already got a tag over here. There you go. Okay, that's going to do it for my round. Ken, Jared, everybody, we're good to go. So that's going to do it for, oh, we got Tony Hayes wants one of the Electras. You got it, buddy? That was here. It's a good book. The S.H.I.E.L.D. TV show. John Garrett was played by that one dude. Game over, man. Game over. What was his name from freaking Aliens?
Bill Pullman.
In my round. Yeah.
Bill Pullman, right?
Yeah, he was in S.H.I.E.L.D. And he was a bad guy. All right, we're going to move on over to Totally Comics. So if you saw anything that didn't get claimed and you want to claim it, hit me up in the chat because the DMs and the stuff is in the description. And here we go. All right.
So I refilled the board with a couple of new ones and a couple that were just replacements because I had another copy. But I should go over these real quick. Just a reminder, what I'm doing tonight is you claim an autograph book, which I'm showing a ton of them. I got a whole box here I'm about to go through. I should get through this. Tons of $25 and some $30 books I'll be showing off. If you claim one of those, you get to choose a free autograph book from the board. If you need me to run through every book after the claim, I will stop what I'm doing and run through them all. But the new ones are White Widow number 3, John Boy Myers cover, double signed by the Crow creators, Tyndall and Powell. And then I put up this nice little Bite Club number 6. There are some ticks on this full disclosure, but this is signed by Howard Chaykin. And then in honor of the news that came out today that there may be a King Conan movie in the works starring Arnold Schwarzenegger as an old Conan, I put a King Conan number 5 signed by Pascal Ferry on it, the board. So there's tons of other books up here. If you make a claim and you weren't here earlier, just let me know, and I will go ahead and run through the board. All right, let's start here. We ended up on Lucia, and we're continuing on Lucia. So here is the Harley Quinn number 19, Bombshells variant, signed by the Bombshells creator, Aunt Lucia, on A, $25. On B, we have the Harley Quinn annual Bombshell variant, signed by Aunt Lucia for $25 on B. Like I said, this whole stack is going to be $25. Next up, we have the Chris Mooneyham cover of the Hama Files. So this is a reprint of G.I. Joe number 26 from Marvel, reprinted by Image. And it's signed by the cover artist Chris Mooneyham. Really nice Snake Eyes Storm Shadow cover there. All the issues came out for the What If Paul Reiser's character, Aliens Live. It was great. Yeah. All the issues are out, Tony Hayes. I do not have signed copies of it anymore, but I used to have signed copies of that by Paul Reiser for a little while. It was it all released about a year and a half ago, I believe, though. Next up on D is Transformers 25. It's double signed by Jorge Corona and Dan Mora. $25. On E, we have the Harley Quinn Valentine's Day special. One shot, signed by Paul Mounts. On F, we have the Harley's Little Black Book featuring Lobo. So Harley's Little Black Book number 6, signed by Paul Mounts. And once again, all these are $25. You claim one, you get one off the board for free. On G, we have Harley Invades San Diego Comic-Con number 1 shot. This is signed by Paul Mounts as well. Just trying to look where he signed it. Oh, he signed it in green on the shirt. On H, we have David Nakayama signed Carnage number 4. This is a limited 3,000 variant. And on J, we have Daredevil number 29 signed by David Nakayama. This is a negative space variant, limited to 1,500. On K, we have Catwoman 59, David Nakayama signed. All these are 25. On L, we have Mandalorian number 1, signed by Todd Knock. On M, we have Gwenpool number 1, signed by the cover artist Todd Knock. On N, we have the limited 3000 Thor 15, signed by cover artist Cale New. On O, this is my last copy of this. I'm surprised I still have it. It's Archie's and Friends Hot Summer Months. They were limited to 200. It's signed by cover artist Sam Payne. And yes, that is a recreation by Veronica of the Weird Science moment from the movie Weird Science. All right, keep on going. On P, we have a Frank Quietly, really tough autograph to get on Authority number 20. On Q, we have a double-signed Radioactive Spider-Gwen by 2 of the creators of Spider-Gwen. It's Spider-Gwen number 2, and it's signed by Rico Renze and Robbie Rodriguez. And the 2 of them with Jason Latour are the 3 creators. And then we have a Spider-Man number 2 on R, and it's signed by Rico and Robbie again. And then we have a Spider-Gwen 23, signed by, once again, Rico and Robbie. All these are double signed. I see that claim, Jared. I'll get it 1 second. On T, we have Spider-Gwen 25, double signed by Rico and Robbie again. On U, we have She-Hulk number 7, signed by Rico Renze. On B, we have Radioactive Spider-Gwen number 6, signed by Rico and Robbie. And on W, we have Spider-Gwen number 11, signed by Rico and Robbie. And on X, we have Spider-Gwen 22, signed by Rico and Robbie. So a lot of great double-signed Spider-Gwen books there by 2 of the creators. Let's go back and see what O was. And get that. O is the good choice. It was the Sam Payne Weird Science. And you want the new White Widow. That's up there, the John Boy Meyer, because I knew which one you want because you claimed the other one last time. All right. Next back. On A, we have Spider-Gwen number 4. This is a Mark Brooks beautiful cover, and it's signed by Rico Renze. On B, we have She-Hulk number 1, signed by Rico Renze. Joe Rubenstein has become a tough signature to get, but on C, we have True Believers, Infinity Gauntlet, signed by Joe Rubenstein. Another tough signature to get is Steve Rude now, but this is Future Colt by Hanna-Barbera, On D, signed by Steve Rude. And then I have the Hercules cover, signed by Steve Rude. And this is probably one of my favorite Hercules covers, next to the Lesnar I showed earlier. This is a really nice cover. This is double signed, SpongeBob 82. Anyone knows it's tough to find SpongeBob comics to begin with, but this is actually double signed by Jacob Chapot and Greg Schiegel. Yeah. On G, we have Xenoic Tales number 12, signed by the creator of Cadillac and Dinosaurs, Mark Schultz. On H, we have Xenoic Tales number 11, signed by the creator. On J, we have Steven Segonia signed books that are coming up next. On J, we have Marauders 22 with a light white queen, and it's signed by Segovia. Segovia doesn't come over to the States very often. He's from the Philippines, so he's a tough thing to get one here. It just so happens I got a bunch signed by him recently. On K, we have X-Men number 17, signed by Jay Ancoletto. On L, we have the Turtles Alpha number one shot. This is limited to 800, and it's got the entire team, including Jenica, on it, and signed in gold by Steven Segovia. On M, we have a limited 3,000 Hulk number 2, signed by Steven Segovia. It's homage to Steranko. And on N, we have the Invincible Red Sonja number 2, once again signed in Segovia, and he signed it in a nice little gold you can see right there. And that is on N. On O, we have Walt Simonson signed Animax number 1. If you know, you know, right? On P, we have Thing and Deadpool number 8, signed by Corey Smith. On Q, we have Fantastic Four, getting some fur variant, signed by Corey Smith. On R, we have the Wolverine 50 variant, which is a Frank Miller variant, signed by Corey Smith. Now, let me explain this book real quick, because a lot of people would not understand it. And this is a steal. So if you followed Master of the Universe, you know Netflix did a reboot called Revelations. It's a cartoon. This is a one-shot called Master of the Universe Andra, and it's 4 times signed on S for $25. The signatures include T. Smith, David Baselli, and Shirlo. So that's 3 of the writers and animators from the show. And Tiffany Smith is the voice of Andra, if you watch it. And on P, I have one of the variants, 4X signed again, including the voice of Andra from Master of the Universe Revelations, Tiffany Smith. I only have it signed by Tiffany Smith, but it's the last variant. All right. Next up, we have the foil Anti-Rock Carnage number 1, signed by Charles Soleil. And then in W, we have Cosmic Ghost Rider. It's double signed by Stegman and Phillips. X, we have the 1 in 10 Ahsoka number 2, signed by Carl Story. All right. Yeah, it will be. So we're going to get through this for certain. Plenty of time to make through it. All right. Next up, we have Street Fighter Turtles number 1, limited to I think 500 or 800. So obviously you got Ryu versus Jenica on the cover. Really nicely done. I think this was a limit to 500 version, and it's signed by Miko Swine, who was the cover artist. On P, we have Sheena, Queen of the Jungle. Beautiful cover, signed by Arthur Sudam. 2 copies of that left. Here's your free book as well. All right, so next up on C, this is a limited to 1,000 Spanish variant, shiny foil, reprinting Ghost Rider number 1, but it's signed by Texiera in white there. On D, we have Ghost Rider 23. It's double signed by the co-creator of Ghost Rider, Roy Thomas, and Mark Texiera, who did the book. On E, we have Ghost Rider 24, signed by Thomas and Texier again. Thomas and Texier are tough signatures to both get. Texier normally doesn't come to the East Coast except for New York Comic Con, and Roy Thomas only does like 3 or 4 signings a year now. On F, we have Wolverine number 7, signed by Roy Thomas. On G, we have the Mandatory Knights, number 2, signed by Roy Thomas. And I see that claim on G as well. I'll do that for you in a second. On H, these are metals. These are not comics. I want to be clear on that. It's a metal print Cat Fight. It's the size of a comic, but it's a metal print signed by Jamie Tyndall. And he did his full signature, not his shorthand. On J, we have another metal print by Salak with a nice Tyndall signature. And on K, we have the Viper Baroness metal print signed by Tyndall again. On L, we have Civil War number 1, signed by Dexter Vines. On M, we have Gunslinger 32, signed by Von Randall, the cover artist. All right. So, Justin, you get 2 free books. Let me know if you need me to run through the board to walk through all of them. I pulled that B for you, and then Driftbox, welcome. I pulled K. Just to point out, that is a metal print, once again, not a comic, just in case you heard that. All right, let me finish this stack here, and then we'll make sure we get all the free books. On N, we have Action Comics 1077, signed by Mark Waid. On O, we have 1076, signed by Mark Waid. On P, we have 1075, signed by Mark Waid. On Q, we have Action Comics 1081, signed by Mark Waid. Someone wanted to do a bundle on some of these, let me know. Next up, this site will do a bundle on. I have the new history of the DC Universe. This came out last year. This is signed by Mark Waid. I have issue 1 on R. I have 2 on S. I have 3 on T. This is my last set of them. And U on 4. If someone wants to take all 4 of those instead of $25 a piece, we'll discount it down to $80. On V, I have Scotty Young's cover signed by Scotty Young, She-Hulk number 1. And on W, I have Rick and Morty, Adult Swim. It's Rick and Morty, Dungeons and Dragons number 1, signed by Jim Zub. So if you know, there's different variations of that as well, different covers. All right, Catwoman and you pick one is what Justin said. Catwoman and Justin, how about we do a Marvelous X-Men double signed? That sounds good for you. I know you're an X-Men fan. And Estref said Freebie White Widow. I might have more White Widow that I'll reload with. I have more to reload right here, so I'm going to grab a couple real quick to keep the board. So this is a Dark Shadow. There's a couple ticks on it, but it's signed by Francisco Francavilla. Once again, he's done 1 show since 2021. We got a Buffy the Vampire Slayer number 21 with a nice signature by Georgia Genti. Throw that up there. And we got a nice little Billy Batson the Magic Shazam number 1. I'm a huge fan of Mike Kunkel, and that's signed by Mike Kunkel. All right. 1 more spot. Oops. I have a Power Rangers Darkest Hour number 1, signed by Melissa Flores. All right. Now we're going to go to $30 books. We'll have time for 1 round before we throw it back to Barb. There's some great stuff in here.
Oh, you got 5 minutes, man. You got lots of time.
Yeah, I figure I'll have time to go through 1 round of books. Yeah. On A, we have Transformers 18. This is a beautiful virgin cover of Devastator done by Jay Ancleto. Once again, Jay Ancleto is from the Philippines. He doesn't come to the States very often. Tough signature to get. But this book was, I think, limited to 500 or 800. I can't remember. But probably one of the best Devastator covers ever done. That is 30. Everything in this stack is 30. So then we got the Batman 1027 on B. My last copy of this. It's Jay Ancleto, limited to 3,000. And he signed it in a nice little pink down there. It's Joker and all of the Gotham girls. On C, Art Germ is a $25 signature now, I believe, this year. So on C, we have Captain Atom number 6, signed by Art Germ. It's $30. On D, we have Dark Knight's Death Metal number 6, Mr. Miracle, signed by Art Germ, $30. And on E, we have Phoenix Resurrection number 1, signed by Art Germ. Beautiful little Jean Grey Phoenix cover, $30. All right, Justin, I got that Dark Knight for you. I mean, Batman Detective for you. And Art Germ for you. All right, next up we have the Venom 25, the Venomized T-Rex, right? This is actually the 3rd printing of Venom 25. Awesome cover, and you can see it's signed by Mark Bagley. It's not a cheap autograph if you get them in convention. And then on G, I have Sinister War number 1, signed by Mark Bagley. On H, I have Secret War number 10. This is a facsimile, but it's signed by John Betty. On J, I have the Phoenix number 1 variant, and this is actually double signed by Tiffany Phillips and Rose Besh. And if you know how hard Rose Besh is to get. Okay, I have an artist proof. This was limited to 25 copies. It's a tribute to Wes Craven. So it's Freddy pinning down Ghostface. Like I said, it's numbered 20 out of 25. There's only 25 artist proofs created. It's signed with the COA from Ryan Brown. My last copy of that one. And I know someone on here got my last one, I believe. All right, I got Godzilla versus Spider-Man, the Chris Cabana version on L. $30. I just Craven homage. On M, I have a double signed. This is a Darwin Cook cover. Unfortunately, he's rest in peace. But this is Harley Quinn number 13. And it's double signed in gold by Amanda Connor and Jimmy Pomaldi on M. And I have a Harley Quinn 34 on N, double signed by Jim and Amanda. And on O, I have DC Universe Rebirth, double signed by Jimmy and Amanda. So well, a lot of these Jimmy and Amanda's my last copy just because of the cost and the line now for them. I did see them recently. I did not get much signed by them because of the fees now. But Starfire number 1, and it's signed by Jimmy and Amanda in a nice little gold. And if you didn't know, both of them worked on this, and Connor did the cover. All right, on Q, I have the Gargoyles facsimile of number 1. And this was put out by Diamond. It's the facsimile of the original Marvel, signed by Amanda and Jimmy. If you didn't know, Amanda and Jimmy worked on it, and then Joe Mad did the cover. But this is signed in gold by Amanda and Jimmy. I have that M for you, Justin, as well. All right, on R, I have a Terry Dodson Star Wars Princess Leia number 1. Signed a nice little black there. On S, I have a Spider-Man Black Cat number 2. Signed by Terry Dodson. This is the series that he did with Kevin Smith. On T, I have a Wonder Woman 58. It's my last Wonder Woman I have left, signed by Terry Dodson. And then on U, I have Amazing Spider-Man 798, signed by Terry Dodson. Little MJ cover there. And then on B, I have Vampirella Red Sonja number 1. So a little Vampy and Red Sonja action, signed by the cover artist Terry Dodson. And we're just about done. We got W next to go here. On W, I have the Marvel Swimsuit Special, signed by Terry Dodson. I believe it's the wraparound cover. Next, I have Batgirl 47, nice little Joker Batgirl. Terry Dodson cover, signed by Terry Dodson. I do not have much Terry Dodson left, even though I just saw him. All right, so I grabbed the free book for Yes, we have the two first ones for Justin. Justin, you have 4 more. I'll run through the books for you real quick, and then I can show you what I have tucked away back here too. But I have Undiscovered Country, number 16, signed by Charles Soule and Scott Snyder. Right here, that is $25. No, $30 with the signatures. We have Lucky Devils number 1. This is cover A, signed by Charles Soule and Ryan Brown. It's a great book. I highly recommend that. We have Wildcats. I think this is a Jim Lee cover, signed by Matthew Rosenberg. Then we have the Wildcats cover A, signed by Matthew Rosenberg. We have a Dark Shadows number 12, signed by Francisco Francavilla. We have Warrior Aerial Nun Rituals number 2, signed by Ben Dunn. We have Ronin Book 2, signed by Dan DeDial from Frank Miller. We have Strange Adventures number 1, signed by Tom King. We have Ancient Enemies number 1, signed by Dan DeDial from Frank Miller. We have Ahsoka number 2, signed by Carl Story. We have Buffy the Vampire Slayer number 21, signed by Coach Benton. We have Billy Watson and the Shazam number 1, signed by Mike Kunkel. We have the Creator of Bones book, Wrestle number 8 and 11, signed by Jeff Smith. We have Dr. Alpha number 19, signed by Alyssa Wong. We have Deadly Detectives, really cool cover, signed by Pornstack Pizzati. And we have the other cover for Dead Point Detectives number 1, signed by Pornstack Pizzati. We have the King Conan number 5, signed by Pascal Fury, which is a tough thing to get. Power Rangers Prime number 1, signed by Melissa Flores. Punisher number 3, signed by Becky Cloonan, which is a little landscape view of him underneath the car. And then we have Doctor Hour number 1, Power Rangers, signed by Melissa Flores. We have Local Man, the Gold variant, signed by Tim Seeley. And then we have Fight Club from number 6 from Vertigo, signed by Howard Chaykin. Motherfucking Monsters number 1, signed by number 1, signed by T. Franklin. So if you have some options, let me know. It looks like you already got your 4. Well, I ran through them for everyone then. He probably answered like 2 seconds after I started. So that'll be back to you, Barb.
Oh, you're all done?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Well, if anybody saw anything that they wanted because they're watching on the rewind and you wanted to make an offer or buy it or claim it, then just reach out to Totally Comics on his Instagram. It's scrolling across the bottom of the screen. It's also in the description below. So without further ado, we can switch it to me.
Round 3. Fight!
Okay, so I literally haven't priced any of this stuff, so I'm going to be pricing it all on the fly. But everything else I have to show tonight is lots. It's all runs. For the most part, they're all from 1 up. You know what I'm saying? Like, so you could pick it up and start reading it. Some of them are missing a book, but not very many. Like 1 or 2 lots I've found so far. I might be missing one, and I'm pretty much just throwing in anything past where it breaks off. But they're all, I'm just throwing prices out there because I don't know. I literally only looked up to see if there were like key books in any of these lots, or like if something special, you know what I mean? So I could be way off on what they're actually worth, or I could be way under. My ignorance is your gain. So I'll start with a couple smaller lots. First one I have is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 books in the series Reaver by Image Comics. It's Justin Jordan. Justin Jordan? You wrote this? And I got 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, and then I'm missing number 6. And it jumps to number 7. right? So these are all read once and put away. I bought them all brand new. It's 6 books. Let's say $8. How's that sound? Basically, you're paying $2 for the number one and like $1.10 for the rest. That's the bag and board that they're in. Does that work? Okay, PSK, you want that? I'm gonna have to write down the prices I say on each one. So this might take me a little longer. I won't get through a lot, but we're gonna get through this together as a team. $8. And in case you just came in, you weren't here earlier. This is a raffle that I'm running right now. It's a Champions number 1, first appearance of this team of the Champions with all the new characters in it. It's a 9/6 white pages. I have it with 35 spots total, 20 spots available, and they're $1 a spot. So your $1 can win you this shipped to your house because shipping's included in the US. 20 spots available, $1 a spot. If anybody wants to get in on that. I guess I should write your name on here too, so I don't get it mixed up. PSK, I got you on the Reavers. Next is Animal Pound. I got number 1 and number 2. We'll just say $3 for both of these. Somebody wants them. They're brand new. I'd never even read them. One of them things that you just buy it. You might read it. Might not read it. This is a Malibu comic, so this is pretty awesome. It's Dead Clown. Superheroes Must Die. Dead Clown. I got 1 through 3. The Dead Clown series for Malibu. This is going to be $3 for this set too. So it's $1 a book for Dead Clown. Can't beat that. $3. I think I sell number 1 for $2 by itself. And if I forget how much something is, you're going to have to remind me. I very well could. This is it's 1 through 3. There's 2 different covers for number 3, and I'm just going to throw in number 5. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm just going to throw in number 7 and number 8 because there's a big gap in them. But it's George R.R. Martin's Fever Dream. They're totally out of order. I don't know how I managed to do that. Fever Dream 1 through 3. So this is number 1. Right? Number 2. This is number 3. It's the writing on it's so freaking tiny. I can't. It's limited to 1,000 cover. And number 3, wraparound cover. It looks like it says. You can't even see like that writing is underneath where it's the F and the ER. It's literally microscopic. I hopefully it is 1 through 3. But I can read the number 8. This is the regular cover for number 8. I'm just throwing these 2 in. And number 7, the regular cover for number 7. Let's say $5 for those. So basically, $1 a book, basically. That's what it turns out to. It's actually cheaper than $1 a book. So I should have said more than that, but we'll say $5. If anybody wants that. George R.R. Martin's Fever Dream. This is the part of the Onslaught from X-Men. This is X-Men Onslaught Evolution and Marvel Universe Onslaught. Both of these, they're both nice high-grade copies. I'm just going to say like $2 for both of them, so $1 each. They're bagged and boarded, so I did that part for you. But I like them as a set. I have Undiscovered Country. So I got number 1, the A cover. I got number 2, the A cover. And number 2, this is some sort of variant of some sort or another. Number 3, I believe this is the A cover for number 3. Is that Capullo? It is Capullo. Nice. Number 4. This is a variant to number 4. And then this is the regular cover for number 4. And number 5. That's the farthest I got in it. I didn't get any farther than that. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 books. I'm going to say $12. I think that's fair. I know number 1 sells for a few dollars, and they're all high grade. So if anybody wants that, I'll write that in the back so I don't forget. There you go. $12 for that chunk. Next up, X-Men Unlimited, 1 through 10. This is volume 2 of X-Men Unlimited. And these are all nice too. It's not the limited one, it's the unlimited one. Got some Gambit on there. Number 4 with the Juggernaut. Number 5. Sniggity Snarl. Number 6. Number 7. Nightcrawler, looking like some kind of creeper. Number 8. Number 9. Apparently Wolverine dies in this one. At least that's the way it's advertised. And number 10 with Beast on it. So 10 books, they're all high grade. We'll say $12 on that as well. Seems like a deal. Sounds like a bargain. Next one, I Walk with Monsters from Vault Comics. This is 1 through 6. Is that the whole run? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1 through 6 of I Walk with Monsters. Number 1. Number 2. These are all near mint, brand new comics I read once. Stuck them in a bag and board. And here they have gone. I'm going through my collection in case you're wondering. These are all things I bought new to read. I like it. This was fun though. I like this story. 6 books, we'll say $8. That's less than $2 a book. Anything that doesn't get claimed on here is going to end up going into my claim sale on Instagram. And I got your PSK. I can't guarantee what I'll actually look them up before they go there. So if something is worth more than what it is, then very well we get it way cheaper here tonight. Let's see. Next up there's a chunk of New Mutants. This is I don't think it's the most recent New Mutants, but it's a fairly new one, like maybe 2023-ish. It's number 1, the regular cover. Got the Art Germ variant for number 1. That's awesome right there. That's so good. Number 2, this is the who did this? I know who did this, and I can't remember off the top of my head. Arthur Adams. Arthur Adams variant for number 2. Number 2, the regular cover. And if you want these without the variants in it, like this set here in particular, will be much cheaper without the variants, because the only books in here that are worth anything are the variants. Number 3, the A cover. Number 4, the A cover. I think the rest of them are A covers. Number 5. Number 6. Number 7. Number 8. Number 9. And number 10. For this lot, I'm going to do $40. You're pretty much buying the 2 variants and getting the rest for $1 each. And actually, if you want to break it down realistically, you're paying undercover price still at $40. But that's the price on that. If anybody wants that, I'm going to write it on the back so I don't forget. Next, Dark Crystal. This is the, what is it, the 80s Dark Crystal run, 2-parter from 83. Dark Crystal 1 and 2. These are both nice. They're probably VF near mint range. This one might be a little better, but let's say $8 for both of these. That's number 2 and number 1. Number 1's a newsstand. All right, Justin, you want those for $8? Yeah, those came straight out of my PC, man. I've had those books forever. I just have too much stuff. If you can't tell, I have too much stuff. Lots and lots of stuff. Okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 books. I'm going to do it for $22. That's $2 a book. These are all brand new, sealed in the poly bag. And they're it's the run of Batman Gotham Knights, The Gilded City. So you got this cover for number 1. You got this cover for number 1. They're all poly bag. They all have this code in it, I guess, for some game. So the code's still good. And then this cover for number 1. And then you got number 2, this cover for number 2. And you got this cover for number 2. You got number 3, which is this cover. Number 3, this cover. You got number 4, this cover. I love saying that. Number 5, this cover. I only got 1 cover for number 4. Number 6, this cover. And this cover, which is the cover that's got all 4 of them, and a reflection in the water, and they're all sealed. $22. You'll take the Gotham's, Justin Nelson. You got it, buddy. That's a screaming hot deal. Fresh off the press. That's half cover price, and they're still brand new. $22. Man, you can't beat that. Oh man, my back's starting to hurt. Okay, how about some Maniac of New York? I have the full set of Bronx Burning 1 through 4. I got the mask cover, and then I got the regular A cover. I think that is. Oh wait, this is number 2. So this is number 1. This is number 2, the A cover, and then this is number 2, the movie variant cover. This is number 3, and the movie variant cover for number 3. I wonder why I didn't have the number 1 movie variant cover. And then the number 4 A cover, and then the movie cover for number 4. That's the full run. These are all brand new. I didn't even open most of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna say $15. That's just a little bit over $2 each. Just a little bit. I think that's a good deal. I think that's a fair deal. $15 for those. I'll probably be raising that once I look them up. Just saying. Then I have the original run of Maniac of New York, the first series that they did. This was great. If you didn't read this, now's your chance to get it for a good deal. Number 1, these are all first prints too. Number 2, number 3, number 4, and number 5. And we're going to do that for, I'm going to say $15 on that as well. I know it's worth that. It's probably worth more than that. I think that's fair. I know number one's like an $8 comic book. That's what they sell for. I got this Nice House by the Sea. That's a newer comic. I didn't read any of these. These are all brand new. It's number 1 through 6. I think that's the whole. Is that the whole run? 1 through 6? I don't know. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5. And number 6. And we'll say, how about $10 on that? That's $1.40 ish. Somewhere around there. $10. No way I don't forget. But I'll forget. I got 2 minutes. Let's see. Well, I had said something about this earlier, so I'll just show it now. This whole stack is the entire X-Files from Topps Comics run. It's missing number 1. I don't know if I have a number 1. I might have a number 1 in my boxes. If I do, then I'll be adding that to it at the price that I'm saying now. But it's also missing number 17, 18, and 19. And that's it. So it's number 2 through 41. And they're all high grade. I'm not going to show them all individually right now, but they're all here. Some of them are the directs that got the line through them, which I guess those would have been in poly bags. There might be some newsstands in here. I think they're all direct for the most part. They're probably all direct. I would say that that's probably what it is. What is the book on the desk that once haunted that D&D stuff? Housed. The book on the Warhammer book. It's Warhammer. Let me show you real quick. I can show you real quick. Why? These are I have a few of these Warhammer books. This is the General's Handbook. Gaming in the Age of Sigmar. I guess I don't know anything about this stuff. Just full clarity, transparency. This is Age of Sigmar General's Handbook from 2020. So I guess that is its own game of Warhammer. How much? The X-Files is $100 for the whole stack. It's going to be $100 for the stack of X-Files. And like I said, I feel like I'm not going to make any guarantees. I feel like I have a number 1 in one of my sales that I posted that nobody claimed. And I'll be going through all that stuff in the next couple weeks. 1 through 40 it's 41 issues. Yeah, 1 through 41 is the full run of X-Files. And I have 2 through 41 missing 17, 18, and 19 and number 1. And then the other, oh, please don't knock down Sir Bill Murray. The other one is, this is a hardcover for the core book of Warhammer. If you're interested in these, make me an offer on them. I'll probably take it. Just saying. I don't want them. I don't want them at all. Not even a little. I'll show the rest of the stuff on my next round. So if anybody was watching on the rewind and wants to grab any of them deals, now's the time to do it. You'll take the X-Files books. You got it. Right on. Yeah, I did look that up when I was going through and bagging and boarding it, and I was surprised how much the whole run of X-Files was worth. And then when I saw that I actually had all of it except for a couple, I was like, that's cool. If I find 17, 18, and 19 where I got those, I'll be going there tomorrow. I will grab them and add them to that. You don't have to pay anything extra. Just so you know. Justin, I need to write your name on that tag before I confuse myself.
Barb, you should just put a price on the Warhammer if you want to get rid of it.
Well, like I'm saying, if somebody wants to make me an offer, I will take it. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not going to put a price on it because I don't know what it's worth. And so somebody can offer me $5 and I probably will say yes because I'm assuming it's worth $5, but I defer to the people that know more about it. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Well, now you threw a number out there. We'll see if someone wants it.
I think
if they feel like they're ripping you off, maybe they'll offer you 10 or 8. Who knows? I don't know much about it myself.
Yeah, I don't either. Do they have cover prices on it? This one.
They probably do. My guess is they all cover around $29-$30 each.
It doesn't show a price on it.
Well, they might have been part of the box sets then.
I don't know. Take the Warhammer for fun. Okay, $5 each. You got it. That's $15 total. That sounds great to me. $15, and that will just like with the last thing, I'll have to ship it a little different, which is fine. I have big boxes I can do.
Well, you can probably get his stuff to me.
Oh, well, I can do that too. Oh, that's right, because he's right up there. Yeah,
he's a mile from my house.
I knew that. Okay, Justin Nelson, I got you all taken care of. All right, thanks everybody. We're gonna move on over now to Totally Comics, so he can do his round. Take it away, sir.
So I have a mini stack here to start with. We're in $30 range, but going back, I reloaded the board with a few new ones. I put an Edge of Spider-Verse #1 signed by Alex Segoya, a little Spidey T-Rex action. I put a Shazam #2 signed by Roy Thomas, and a Lone Ranger signed by Francisco Francavilla, #6. Reloaded a few other things. I do have a few other books that I can reload. Like I do have more White Widow #2. I can go put that up there as well. So I have a few other things I can reload as we go on tonight, but the board's pretty full. If I need to go through this whole board, or if you claim a bunch of stuff and you want to take it off the line, that is fine as well. So the mini stack starts, and just because I ended a box, so there are only 5 options here. These are all signed by Jenny Frison. If you don't know, she only does a few shows a year, and she's a tough signature due to her line. But I have Bringing Down the House #2, Jenny Frison cover, signed by Jenny Frison. These are all $30 this entire round. On B, I have this gorgeous Dazzler #4, Jenny Frison signed cover. And on C, I have Poison Ivy #29. On G, I have Poison Ivy 30. She just does incredible work on her covers. And on E, I have Poison Ivy 27. That's a mini stack of stuff. We're going to start back on A or B here in a second. So I apologize, it's so close together. PSK, if you're there, if you want to just do a little dash for me, that'd be great. All right. So we're going to keep on going. Well, we have a duplicate to start off with, which Poison Ivy 27 on A, Jenny Frison. On B, we have Jenny Frison's cover for Spider-Gwen Ghost Spider #1. Gorgeous cover. On C, I have Vampirella #1, signed by Jenny Frison. All these are $30 once again. On D, I have the foil G.I. Joe #1, Jenny Frison. And that is the end of the Jenny Frison available tonight, I think. I'm really low on her stuff, and I just don't know if I'll see her again this year even, unfortunately. Next up, we have a really tough signature to get. It's Marvel Meow #1, me move the sticker to somewhere else.
Wow, baby.
It's on E. This was signed in Japan by the artist Neo Fuji. On F, we have Undead Pool, #1. And it's signed by E.M. Geist, another tough signature. And that's on F. On G, we have the Star Wars Bounty Hunters 38, Cad Bane cover, signed by E.M. Geist. Make an adjustment here and make more room. All right. On H, we have Spirits of Violence #1, signed in gold by E.M. Geist. S-Drift wants F. Undead Pool. All right, S-Drift. And let me know what your free one is. If you need me to run through, I can. On J, we have Jonathan Glapion, Batman Spawn. He signed it in red right underneath Spawn. Juke Joint. I had 2 copies of Juke Joint, so there's 1 more left. In-screen book. Next up, here's another tough signature. I believe he's based in Japan as well. It's Vampirella Dark Reflections #5, signed by Godtail on K. On L, I have the Limited 1000 Panini. I believe this was done. This was the Spanish Limited 1000 Panini X-Men #1. This was done for a convention. So this is a Limited 1000, and it's double signed by McKay and Garcias on J. Now, this is one of my favorite Mando covers. I'm biased. It's Mandalorian #3. This is the first time Bo-Katan, Chasseriz, and Axe Wolves are introduced as part of the Marvel Universe within this book. They've been on a cover before this issue, but it's the first time they were introduced within the continuous story. I own the original art for this cover, and that's why I love it so much. But this is actually triple signed. It's $30. It's signed by George Agentes and Carl Story, but it's also signed by the cover artist Stephen Cummings, who's based in Japan. All right, on N, we have Psylocke, the X-Men #4 Cyclops Marvel trading card signed by Joe Jusko for $30. On O, we have the Joe Jusko signed Hulk vs. Thing Marvel Masterworks trading card, and this is actually on Immortal Hulk 50. On P, we have the gorgeous Inferno #2 White Queen cover by Joe Jusko. Take that P off so you can actually see her. But it's a trading card variant. Signed, a nice little white there next to her head, Joe Jusko, $30. And on Q, we have Thing. I can tell you, I don't know what Joe Jusko's current price is. I know he's doing a couple shows this year, but his line is incredibly long, and I can't tell you whether it's $20 autograph or what it is now. I'm not familiar. We have the X-Men Trial Magneto #3, signed by Joe Jusko. And then we have What If Venom, the homage to Amazing Spider-Man 316, signed by Chad Harden, the cover artist. All right, next up, we got a little Harley Quinn, Adam Hughes. This is a limit at the 3000, Harley Quinn #75, Adam Hughes cover, signed by Adam Hughes. On U, and these are all still $30. This is the Gun Honey #1, and it's double signed by the writer Charles O'Day and Adam Hughes. Then he signed it right across her chest, She-Hulk #1, signed by Adam Hughes. And then we have the wraparound Deja Thoris cover. If you know, you know. But it's the Deja Thoris #1 wraparound cover, signed by Adam Hughes. We have the Unholy Love Story with Dracula and Vampirella fighting over a blanket on X, signed by Adam Hughes. And we have Unholy Love Story #5, signed by Adam Hughes. On A, we have Lady Rawhide #3, signed by Adam Hughes. Lady Rawhides are kind of tough to find in good condition, but this is a nice one to get signed by him. And then obviously I have a couple of Rocketeers in my own collections, signed by Alex Ross and all, but I also have this nice little Adam Hughes cover signed by him. It's Rocketeer. This was done for the Dave Stevens documentary as a one-shot on D. B and C. I somehow put those down twice. Apologize for that. All right, so I see a claim on W by S Drift Box. Get W out. That was the Deja Force. And then the White Widow. You played that White Widow once before, S-Drift. If you want to duplicate, that's fine. I'm not sure if you're going to flip it. That's fine. If you want me to look for another one, I can as well. Just let me know. I'm not sure if that it was one of the variants. I'm not sure which one it was. I'll put it back up there on the screen, so if you need to look it up. But I don't know which variant is on top of my head. It might have been a blind bag variant. It could have been. I can look. I probably have a different one, S-Drift. I think I have the John Boy Myers cover as an extra double signed. If you want that one, I can get it out. All right. On E, we have my last copy of this one as well. The Black Cat #5, kind of a homage to himself, his Catwoman cover, but it's signed by Adam Hughes. On F, we have Black Cat #1, signed by Adam Hughes. This is a different one. You don't find many covers that are not the lady covers. It's the Hellboy and the BPRD Virgin black and white cover done by Adam Hughes, signed by Adam Hughes. That is G. On H, we have the Uncanny X-Men #6 Rogue cover, signed by Adam Hughes, and he signed it in gold right there on her leg. On J, we have the swimsuit #1, and this is a wraparound cover. The back cover looks better than the front, in my opinion, but that's just my opinion. All right. Almost out of Hughes covers. Now, if there's a cover that got claimed tonight and you liked it, I might have another in my restock box. So if you missed out on something you thought was claimed, just let me know in the chat, and I will take a look for another one. We got the Deathstroke #1 cover of Black Canary, signed in gold by Adam Hughes. And we got the Black Widow I think this is #1. This is #11. Black Widow #11, signed by Adam Hughes. And then we have one of the older Vampirellas. This is the Vintage of Vampirella #10. Adam Hughes cover, signed by him on N. Now, these are 1 in 25 variants, and these are cool variants. So I'll show the whole variant, but this is O. This is signed by Dave Johnson, and it was done the 1 in 25 variants. It's actually Superman #23. So it was done to look like the ads in the back of comics in the 40s, 50s, and 60s. So he signed right in the little box where you would have the form. That's O. Then we have the next one, which is the Freeze Breath. This one is Superman 25 on P, signed by Dave Johnson. And then I have the Leaping Tall Buildings in a Single Bound, which were Slinky shoes. This is actually Superman 21, signed by Dave Johnson as well, 1 in 25 variant. That is Q. All right, on R, we have Action Comics 684, first print. Correct. Signed by one of the co-creators of Doomsday and the whole series arc, Dan Jurgens. And then on 684, we have the Newsstand. On S, this is one of my favorite Godzilla covers, like, top 5 definitely. But this is Godzilla Here They Be Dragons #1. The Tyler Turkham cover, and he signed it in gold right on Godzilla. That is S. On T, we have the Virgin Limit at 1500, Spider-Man and Wonder Woman. Wolverine #1, not Wonder Woman. On T. On U, we have X-Men #12. This is the trading card variant, homage to Jim Lee, and they did 9 different covers, and they collected all 9 covers on the one to fit together the puzzle, just like you did in the X-Men trading cards. This is signed by Tyler Kirkham, who did this cover. Tony Hayes does not like your background music.
What? How can you not like? This is like the most mellow thing you could ever just hang out to.
I think he's threatening to drive a nail into his head. Warrior Bounty Hunter number 3. This is a Tyler Kirkham cover, and he signed it right on the lightsaber. It's a reflection cover of Vader, if you notice that closely. But this will limit it to 3,000. And then we have the trade Spider-Man Wolverine on W. And of course, everyone and their brother at some point or another has done an homage cover to Todd McFarlane's Batman covers. This is Tyler Kirkham's homage to McFarlane on I Am Batman number 1. And I think this will limit it to 1,500. Signed by Tyler Kirkham. Whew.
Hey, did you see the McFarlane one that somebody posted a cover that just came out that had McFarlane's symbol on it that he drew it, and it looks just like that, like super detailed, realistic.
Yeah, I mean they've done that. That one's been done to death with the homage, right?
It totally looked like an AI drawing.
Spawn or Amazing Spider-Man 300. And of course, the Akira movie poster is being done to death the last year and a half. I mean, there's so many books in the Akira books. All right. I got some great books. I'm going to try and get through at least one more stack this round. But I have some great books coming up, I'll tell you that. Some really tough autographs to get. Let's talk about Kubert. The Adam Kubert. This is the All Venom number 1. His cover. He signed it. Then, of course, you go back in the day. You got Wolverine 87. Signed in yellow right there by Adam Kubert. You got Wolverine 23. Signed by Kubert. Are you talking about me? Yeah, I'm meeting with these artists regularly throughout the year. Wolverine Black, White, and Blood number 1, Adam Kubert. So Kubert signed these for me. Last time I saw Kubert was this February and last January. Greg Land, Spider-Man Black Suit and Blood. Number 1, signed by Greg Land. He signed this for me January of 2024, and I see him again this April. We got Red Sonja Attack Mars. She signed this at Heroes in June of 2025 for me. Red Sonja, number 2. Signed by Greg Land. Beautiful cover. Reflection as well. On G, we have Lisner. Dawn number 1. This is the Sirius Dawn number 1 on G by Lisner. Lisner's done 4 screenings in the last 2 years. I've been present at every single one of them. This is the Buddy Page variant for Welcome to California by Lisner. I believe this might have been a San Diego Comic-Con exclusive. I can't recall, but it's the Landscape Page number 1 variant by Lisner, signed by Lisner on N. I mean, on H, sorry. And then on J, we have the Sonya Versatile number 8. Hollywood sign. Signed by Lisner in red. On K, we have Darth Maul, Black, White, and I think it's Black, White, and Blood. Oh, Black, White, and Red number 1 on K. Signed by Alex Maleev. It's my last Alex Maleev book, I believe. And we have Iron Man number 1, signed by Mike McCone. Oh,
Hey, I need to go grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Sure. Josh Middleton lives in Japan, if you didn't know. He's a tough autograph to get, but I've seen him once the last 2 years, so I have several from him. I got Batgirl. This is Batgirl 25. Beautiful cover by Josh Middleton. On N. And then this is one of my favorite covers from him is Batgirl 24, signed by Middleton as well. We got the little scooter. This is Batgirl 26, signed by Middleton. And then on P, we have Batgirl number 30. This is out of print. This is Terry Moore's 2021 sketchbook on Q. And he signed it on the interior. But this is the sketchbook he did for the year. It's very thick. All different drawings from Strangers in Paradise and all. That is $30. All these are $30. So everyone knows, if you don't, Bill Morrison was the ghost cover artist for most of the Simpson comics for Matt Groening. He's the editor of the Simpson comics, and he was the co-creator and founder of Bongo with Matt Groening and 2 other people. So this is Simpson Comics number 46, signed by Bill Morrison. On S, Captain America 14, this is signed by Panosian. He did a little word balloon for his name. Welcome, Deuce. On T, we have Crow City of Angels number 3, and this is signed by the creator of Crow, James O'Barr.
What the deuce?
Are $30 if you didn't hear earlier. So this is a triple signed book. I'll do a discount on the pack to keep them together. But this is the Brood number 1, created by Patton Osworth, as well as Bloom and Oswalt and a few other people, Clifton and all. This is triple signed, though. Brood number 1. It's from the world of Minor Threats. Patton Oswalt is a famous comedian and actor. The funniest thing that people remember him for nowadays is he did a filibuster on an episode of Parks and Recs where he made up on the spot how Boba Fett comes back to life after being in the Sarlacc pit. And then literally when they relaunched the Boba Fett TV show, they used his monologue and his filibuster speech as the basis for how Boba Fett escaped. So Patton Oswalt signed this book. Jordan Bloom and Heath Carson. That's issue number 1, $30. But I have the whole set. So I have issue number 2, 3, and 4. Now, if you go to a pop culture con and hit up Oswald, I believe he's like a $60 signature. But if you catch him sometime where he's doing publicity at a shop, you don't pay that much, right? So I have triple signed The Brood. This is the complete series 1 through 4. Who knows how much these signatures are worth on these books? But it's $30 a piece. If you keep them together, I'll do $85 on the stack, and you'll get 4 free books. All right. Are you back? You want to swap off? Or you want me to keep on going? I can do another
You
round.
got 2 more minutes, man.
All right. We'll do one more round and try to squeeze it in the best we can. All right, so I got a lot of Zerdy books coming up, and I'll cross over this round in next from a Zerdy signing I did in November. Some of them I'm running low on, though. So I got Scarlet Witch number 4, and this is signed by Sarah Pichelli, who is the co-creator of Miles Morales, and it's signed by Steve Orlando, and this is Scarlet Witch number 4 on A for $30. On B, I have Bruce Timm's Amazing Spider-Man 49 cover, gorgeous little MJ cover after his Bad Girls books, signed by Humberto Ramos. On C, I have Xenoic Tales number 10, signed by the creator of Cadillac Dinosaurs, Mark Schultz. On D, I have Batman Who Laughs number 6. This was limited to 1,500. It's almost like a newspaper cardstock side cover, but he signed. Miko Swearing is the cover artist and signed it in red on top. On E, we have Venom Lethal Protector number 1. It's a Doom Venom mashup, signed by the cover artist Miko Swearing and limited to 3,000. On F, we have Carnage Black, White, and Blood, signed by Miko, limited to 3,000. All right, so we have the Virgin Ratio variant of Dynamite Lives number 2. And this is actually signed by Arthur Sudom. This is a ratio variant, and it's Ash from Evil Dead or Army of Darkness, along with Red Sonja back to back, fighting across a horde of zombies. On H, is Mars Attacks Red Sonja, number 2. This is Arthur Sudom signed on H. All these are $30, and you get a free book signed on the board as well. On J, this was a New York Comic Con exclusive. It's double signed by Nathan Zerdy and Bianca, who did the cover together. So Bianca signed in pink, and Nathan Zerdy signed in white, pink, and blue. Cleveland State number 1, Virgin. I think this is limited to 400 or 500. All right, here's what Matt Mars Attacks signing number 2. By the way, Deuce, I did come across 2 other Mars Attacks books that we didn't see when we last talk in these boxes tonight. Uncanny X-Men #1, limited 3,000. Nathan Zerdy signed, and he signed it in 3 colors with the X-Men symbol. He does a nice job. It takes a while for him to sign books, and you have to wait a long time, but he does a nice job. We got the Harley and Ivy #1 cover that he did, signed by him. We got the Rogue and Gambit #4 cover, signed by him. A lot of these I only have 1 copy in my hand of, but if multiple claims, I can check my restock box to see if I have refilled. We have the Uncanny X-Men 101 facsimile, signed by Nathan Zerdy. You can see how big and prominent his signature is on all the books. That is on we have Amazing Spider-Man #1, signed by Zerdy. On G, we have Superman #4. He actually drew like lightning coming off his signature on this one for Live Fire.
That's awesome.
G. On Q, we have Phoenix #1. And you see he varied the color of his signature. That's why it takes a while. He uses paint markers, and he signed it in 3 different colors. On R, we have Marvel Secret Wars, #7 facsimile, signed by Nathan Zerdy again. On S, we have the Avengers Annual #10 facsimile, signed by Zerdy. You can see he did 3 colors again. On T, we have Amazing Spider-Man 37, signed by Zerdy. On Instant Story 2, I'll get there in a second too. But on Amazing Spider-Man 27, Face the Tiger, you hit the jackpot. I put the sticker right over Spider-Man's face. You don't really care. Signed in by Nathan Zerdy, limited to 3,000. Amazing Spider-Man 25 on B, signed by Zerdy. And we have Amazing Spider-Man 59 on W, signed by Zerdy in red. And the last one, and I'll get wrestler claims, is Uncanny X-Men #X, signed by Nathan Zerdy, facsimile of Uncanny X-Men 129. So the interesting story as I put these down and get the rest of the claims is Marvel will not let Zerdy do tattoos on their books. That was for a while last November. He won't let them he's not allowed to because he's known for tattoos on the DC books. Interesting enough, though, is DC won't let anyone else do tattoos on their books because he's known as a tattoo guy. So it kind of works both ways. So I got Amazing Spider-Man on O. Beautiful sturdy cover. I don't know if I have any more of that. Tony claimed the Spider-Woman. Which was R. And Tony claimed X, which was the White Queen.
Yep.
What the Dukes claimed V.
V for victory.
Amazing Spider-Man 25. So I owe 3 free books to Deuce and 2 free books to Tony Hayes. Let's make sure I get everything out. I'll send you pictures of Mars Attack offline. Let me run through the board, and then we're going to go back to Barb. I think it's best to get this cleared up. I do need to get 1 book, John Boy, for Estrafably as well. So Deuce and Tony Hayes, you can claim any book up here for free for each claim. So Deuce, you have 3 free claims. Tony, you have 2. First up, we have Undiscovered Country, #16, signed by Charles Soule and Scott Snyder. So that's $30 in signatures on that book. Next up, we have a really cool book. If you liked 8 Billion Genies, even if you didn't get a chance to read it, Lucky Devils #1. I really like this story. It's about what if little devils that work for Satan that were supposed to make people's lives bad started working against Satan is the best way to put it. That's signed by Charles and Brown. Then we got the Jim Lee cover for Wildcats #1, signed by Matthew Rosenberg. We have the cover A, Wildcats #1, signed by Matthew Rosenberg. We have Long Ranger #6, signed by Francisco Francavilla. We have Ben Dunn signed Warrior Nun Aerial Rituals #2. We have the Frank Ronan book 2, Frank Miller Ronan book 2, #1, signed by Dan Dideau. We have Strange Adventures #1, signed by Tom King. We have Ancient Enemies #1, signed by Dan Dideau. We have Shazam #2, signed by Roy Thomas. We have a double signed White Widow by the co-creators, Tyndall and Benny Powell. We have Edge of Spider-Verse #1 with the Spider T-Rex signed by Alex Bedoya. We have Mike Kunkel signed Billy Batson and the Magic of Shazam #1. We have Rouse #8 and #11, and these are signed by Jeff Smith, the book's creator, who is also the creator of Bone. So that's number 8, and that's number 11. We have Dr. Alpha #19, which is a nice little Bo-Katan and Sasha Reeves cover, signed by Alyssa Wong. We have Dead Boy Detectives #1 variant, signed by Pornsack Piccietta. A little thick opening through the girl's back. We have Dead Point Detectives #1, another one of the variants. I think this might be cover A, or might be a minimum trade. Signed by Pornsack Piccietta. We have King Conan #5, signed by Pascal Fury. We have Power Rangers Prime #1, signed by Melissa Flores. We have Punisher #3, signed by Coonan. We have Darkest Hour #1, signed by Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, signed by Melissa Flores. We have Local Man Gold, kind of like Deathmate homage, signed by Tim Seeley. We have Fight Club #6, signed by Howard Chaykan. There is a couple of picks on this one. We have Motherfucking Monster #1, signed by Holton. And then we have Juke Joint #1, which is kind of like a Creole, Louisiana zombie type book, signed by T. Franklin. All right. With that being said,
I don't know what the deuce is claiming. What it says he's claiming the sketchbook. I don't see a sketchbook.
I think he might be talking about the Terry Moore sketchbook. Goose, letting you know if this is what you're claiming. He must be.
And then it says claim Bruce Timm.
The only other Bruce Timm I can think of is if we go back to the Roberto Ramos. And I did show Roberto Ramos signed Bruce Timm. So I assume that as well. He's multitasking, going back and watching anything he missed.
Yeah, I guess so.
Doing,
and Tony Hayes said he wants a Spider-Verse book.
All right. Spider-Verse.
Yeah.
Tony Hayes, you get one more for free. And Deuce, we can take some of your free ones offline if you want, just so we can get back to Barb showing books. And Tony, if you see one, let me know. I can send you pictures, Deuce, if need be, of books, and you can choose through them.
Do you have any more Emma Frost books that are going to go up on the back wall?
No Emma Frost is going on the back wall that I know of at all. I just showed some Zerdy. I might have some more Emma Frost signed books going up, but I had some earlier.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you had any going up on the wall too that Tony hadn't seen.
All right. So, Tony, you have one more. Just put it in the chat, or if you need to, we can trade messages. And then, Deuce, we can handle it offline. That way we can get back to that took a few minutes extra. Let's get back to Barb and his next round. I'm going to go get a drink of water.
Yeah, just let him know which books you want to grab. And if you're watching this on the rewind, then Tony Hayes says he'll take the Bo-Katan Star Wars book. Go ahead and hit up Totally Comics on Instagram. His link is scrolling below, and it's in the chat, or it's in the description. My stuff is going to be scrolling below now, and we're going to start round 4.
Round 4. Fight!
Okay, round 4. More lots, more chunks. I got some good, healthy chunks to put up here. We'll start with some cheaper stuff. But first off, if anybody wants to get in on the raffle, $1 a spot. There are 35 spots total. There are 20 spots left. It is a Champions #1, 9.6 white pages. And there you go. It's $1 a spot. That's shipped in the U.S. And it's only $1. If you want one, you can get it. More lots, more reader lots. How about this is the volume 3, I think. Could be volume 2 of New Mutants. I got 1 through 3 here. So number 1, number 2, and number 3. And these are all nice copies. There's nothing wrong with them. I will do, let's say, $4. So $1.33 a book. If anybody wants those. If you weren't here on the last round, I'm just throwing stuff at the wall. I hadn't priced any of this stuff ahead of time. So
the stuff could be priced incredibly wrong and incredibly cheap.
That's right. I looked a couple of the things up, but a lot of them I didn't have time to. I looked this up. This is, I mentioned the Red book I put up with Bruce Willis on the cover. This is the series of Red. It's a 3-part book. There's 1 through 3, and these are all high grade. And I'm going to do $15 on these 3. These are all near mint range books. Nothing wrong with them. So if anybody wants those for $15, it's that can be yours. This is Weird World, Volume 2. So this is missing number 4. I got 1 through 3 and 5 and 6. Volume 2. And so this is 5 books. So I'm going to do $5 on this. If anybody wants it, I'll just, tonight only, you can get this whole set for $1 a book. Because it's missing one. I wish it wasn't missing one. I sell number 1 for $2 usually. So that's the best I can do. Would be $5. That's a good deal. This is a book from Devil's Due Press. It's called Moo, The Lost Prophecy. It's a 4-part book, so it's the entire series. And these are all high grade. I'm going to do $6 on this lot. That's number 1. 1, 2, 3, and 4. But this is number 2. It's $6. You got a PSK for $6, my man. Next up, Guardians of the Galaxy Prelude. This is the whole set of 1 and 2. So it's both books. And I'm going to do $5 on that. Those 2. These are both brand new. Nothing wrong with them. Brand splanking new comic books. That's still under cover price. $5 for those 2. I'm going to do these for $5 as well. These are all number 1s, but the series only went 1 book, but they weren't one-shots. Does that make any sense at all? I don't know. I looked them up, and that's what I came up with. But they're all from Apparat. I think that's how it's pronounced. It's not apart because there's too many P's. And there's an A in the wrong place. But this is Simon Spector number 1. And you got Quit City number 1. And these are all Warren Ellis writing. Frank Ironwine and Angel Stomp Future number 1. These are all nice books. They're $5 for the 4 of them if anybody wants them. Now's your chance to get them for cheap. Next is Steve Conley's Astounding Space Thrills. This is the first volume from Day One Comics. This is a 3-part series. PSK, you want that? Okay, I gotcha. Let me write that on there before I keep going so I don't mess it up. 3 books. We got number 1, number 2, and number 3. We're going to do that set for $3. So $1 a book. And they're all bagged and boarded. Looky there, being so nice. And if you like those, then you'll love Steve Connolly's Astonishing Space Thrills, the comic book, 1 through 4 from Image. These are flip books. These are fun. So the other side is like this really fun. Like these look more realistic. The other ones are way more cartoony covers. But we'll do that for, those were 3, so we'll do these for 4. That's 4 books, $4. I think that's the whole run of that. The next one is, this is from Boom Studios. It's The Calling Cthulhu Chronicles. 4-part series. It's all 4 parts. They're all nice, high grade. This is a nice infinity cover. I thought that was pretty cool. You want all the space thrills? You got it, buddy. So that's $4, $5, $7 altogether. What the deuce? Just taking all my comic books. I wrote Poos instead of Deuce. I ain't even put a price on the Cthulhu's yet. How you got? They're $6,000. They're $6,500 each. It's a 4-parter, so that's a nice infinity cover. 4 and number 4. Oh, Tony Hayes had him first anyway, didn't he? Yeah. Monster Warrior's here. What's up, Monster Warrior? Oh, hang on a second. Pause. I can always tell when, oh, my stupid mouth froze again. I hate that. All I'm trying to do is make a guy a moderator, and the mouse is going to freeze. I hate it. I hate it. Frickin' death. There. Okay. 4 books. Let's do $6. That's $1.50 each. I have Tony Hayes first on it. So Tony Hayes, it's your call. You say Induce can have them. I didn't say a price yet. So if you want them for $6, it is yours. Otherwise, go into What the Deuce. So you tell me, buddy. You might be like, wait, it was only $6? I thought they were going to be $6,500. Let's see. My next one. This is a really good set. So I bought these when they came out 100,000 years ago. Not really. But it's 6 comics. 6 comics. It's going to be $15 for the set. And it is 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the full run of Time Storm 2009 2099. So they came out in 2009. And I just love that cover. I don't know. It's pretty freaking awesome. But it's the full run of Time Storm 1 through 4. If you never read this, you really should. Because it is a good story. And they don't do a lot of good stories in Marvel anymore. Just saying. So that's the 1 through 4. And then you got the one shot for the X-Men in Time Storm with Wolverine. And you get the Time Storm Spider-Man one shot. That's $15. You got it, Deuce. 15 smackers. That is coming straight out the PC, buddy. I read those when they first came out. I stuck them in. I think I've read that series twice because it was so good. Here's 12 books in this lot. If you're from the same age group as me, you may have read the Wolfpack. The full run of Wolfpack. These are all high grade, 1 through 12. In the very near future, I'll be having a lot more of these limited series that they did in the 80s going up for sale that are in high grade because they're ones coming out of my collection. I have all these things. This is just the first box that I came to. Good stuff, though. If you never read it, it's definitely worth a read. 8. Number 9. Number 10. Number 11. And number 12. And those 12 books are $15. Ah, fuck it. It's $10. We'll say $10. That way you get 2 free ones. And they're all high grade. They're all fantastic. Yeah, the miniseries are great. Claim the Wolf. You got it, Tony Hayes. He probably claimed it before I even said the price, didn't he? I don't know how you can't like this. It's so just chill, mellow. This is from Dynamite. It is the full run 1 through 12 of the Black Bat. I wish I had the J. Scott Campbell number 1, but I have the Philip Tan variant. Okay, so I got 1, 2 is the tan cover, 3 is the Philip Tan, 4 is Jay Lee, I believe, did that. 5, once again, 6. I think that's Philip Tan. He did most of these. 7, 8, Jay Lee, 9, number 10. What's up, Carlos? This is the Black Bat from Dynamite. That's Jay Lee. And number 12. All these are in real nice shape, and I'm going to do them for, how about $12? Just $1 a book. Does that sound fair? I know that it's not like super popular, but they're cool looking. They look nice. I think they look nice. I could. Okay, I got 2 different runs of the Punisher. I want to say that I'll do the volume. I think this is volume 2, right? They don't have dates on them. Wait, this says 1999 by Tim Bradstreet. It's number 1. So I got number 1. And then I got number 2, the variant for number 2. This is good. Look it up. And then regular number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5. Number 6. Number 7. Number 8. Number 9. Number 10. Number 11. And number 12. So it's 13 books total. And I'm going to do those 13 for $30. They're all high grade. None of them are beat up. You know, they're really dark covers. So to find them high grade is a good thing. So I think $30 is a good choice. Claim Bradstreet. $30. I'm assuming you mean the Punisher when you say Brad. And I got the next one, which I believe is volume 3. I think that's what it is. Number 1. These are Steve Dillon covers from 2001. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5. Number 6. Number 7. Number 8. Frank Castle, Wanted. This isn't the full run of this. Number 9. This it only goes up to number 13. Number 10. Number 11. Number 12. And number 13. And we're going to do that for $25. It's a little bit cheaper than the other one because the variant in the other one's what made the other one as expensive as it was. Those variants were really low print. They didn't do a lot of variants in 1999. You know what I'm saying? Yep. So this was 25. 25. I got to pull out stuff from another box now. What to do? I'm gonna move your stuff over there. Okay. What's next? You ain't bagged and board. Oh, these are going to be dirt cheap. What is this? I got 2 sets of OMAC project from the Infinite Crisis. 2 sets of 1 through 6. These aren't bagged and boarded. And these are bagged, but they're not boarded. But they're the same books, 1 through 6. And we're going to do them for $3. So it's 50 cents a comic. 50 cents each. $3. And they can be yours. I need to not get these mixed up. Let's go over here. Let's go over there. Those are next. Let's see. Flash. I got the Flash Volume 2, right? From 1987. So I got number 1. Number 1. Is that a newsstand? That's a direct. Number 2 in a newsstand. Number 3 in a newsstand. Number 4. Number 5. Number 6. These aren't in bad shape. They're some of them are more reader than, you know, you're not going to be grading any of these. You need to read them. Number 7 and number 8. So those 8 books, and I'm going to say, let's just say $8. How's that sound? $1 a book for Flash 1 through 8. I think Flash 1 is worth that by itself because the Flash 1 I have, it's pretty nice. It's not beat up or anything. It needs pressed flat, but there's no big spine ticks or anything in it like that. Corners look pretty good. I wish my camera would just focus when I want it to. But yeah, if anybody wants that, $8 on that chunk of books. Oh, that's going to be my time too. So next round, I'll pull more stuff out. And if anybody saw anything that didn't get claimed and they want to claim it, just drop it in the chat. If you're watching this on the rewind, you can message me on Instagram. It's scrolling across the bottom. Or it's in the description, my Instagram. And we're going to move it on over to Totally Comics. Take it away, sir.
All right. Got to put my camera back on. Sorry. All right.
How dare you?
So as a reminder, claim a signed book tonight. You get to choose a free book off the board. Everyone's claimed except I do some. And I'm going to do a little fun givey at the end of the night. I haven't finalized what the exact give he's going to be, but I think it's going to be a stack of variants. We'll see. I'll get something this for fun. So everyone that claimed last week an autograph book will get included, as well as everyone from the night. So it's quite a few people that'll be included between the two nights. Did you see the question from Sarge Cream about how much for all the Punishers?
Yeah, well, the first lot was already gone when he asked it. The second one was 25.
Okay. All right. We'll go back to all autograph books. We're going to continue with some Zerdy. These are all $30 still. All right. So we got Ghost Spider, Spider-Gwen, Ghost Spider #1, signed by Zerdy in 3 different colors. We got Amazing Spider-Man 29, signed by Zerdy in 3 different colors. Now, some of these books, too, like he drew additional hearts and all randomly. I wouldn't really call that a remark, but he drew some stuff randomly on a few of them. Like, for instance, he signed this one, Deadpool #7, limited to 3,000 variant, but he put little symbols on it. Just some different stuff. That was C. We got Psylocke #2 with Magic and Jubilee on D. Limited to 3,000. We were talking about the tattoos where you can see some of the action. So here's Poison Ivy #27. Diner Girl Poison Ivy with tats on her arm. That's on E. That is limited to 3,000. Signed by Zerdy on the bottom there in white. On F, we have the facsimile for the first Dazzler. It's X-Men 130, signed down the side by Nathan Zerdy in white. That's on F. On G, we have Batman Superman World's Finest #1, and he signed it his full name in 3 different colors. So he signed it his full name, and he put it in 3 different colors. But it's the Bay cover of Batman. Move the sticker so you can see it better. Batman Supergirl. And I see that claim on E. What is 90 for you, this? All right, on H, I think this is the 1-in-25 ratio. DC versus Sonic, #1, signed by Adam Bryce Thomas. On J, we have the facsimile for Wolverine #1, signed by Roy Thomas. On K, we have Legion of Monsters #1. This is a first issue in a 4-part miniseries, signed by Roy Thomas, who was the creator of Morbius. On L, this is my last copy I'm currently selling of Michael Turner signed books. On L, we have Soulfire Dying Light #0, signed by Turner. I don't have any other Michael Turner signed stuff that's currently available for sale besides that one. On M, we have Gotcha Man #1, signed by Jamie Tyndall. This was limited to, I think, 500. On N, we have Harley Quinn and Elvira #1. This is limited to, I think, 500 by by Tyndall as well. Signed in black by Jamie Tyndall. See that claim on K for you? What was K? Legion of Monsters. Good book. All right, and the last one we did was the Harley Ivy, which was Harley and Elvira, which was M. All right, so here on O, we have a sketch cover. It's done by a Japanese artist called Taki Tokoro. Taki Tokoro. But it's a nice little sketch of Spider-Man. He's a well-known artist. We don't know him, obviously, but in Japan, he's pretty well-known. Amazing Spider-Man #1. On P, we have the She Cyblade #1 with the Witchblade debate, right? That's signed by Billy Tucci on P. On Q, we have double signed X-Factor #4. This is a variant limit 3,000, I believe, and it's signed by Zeb Wells and Lucas Warnachek, who did the cover. On R, we have these are the kind of like the first printing of the reprinted colored version with Cherry #3 on R, signed by the creator of Cherry, Larry Wilt. $30. This is the 5th printing of issue #20, where her mom taught her everything she knows. Then we have Civil War 2, issue number 1, Choosing Sides, Scotty Young cover, signed by Scotty Young. What you're going to see this in probably the next round, assuming we have one more round in us. What time is it anyway?
Yeah, I'm setting up for my next one right now.
Okay. So I'll have a lot of Scotty Young this round and next round, just because I did a signing with Scotty Young, and I have one more each of those dudes. Drew's claimed one of each of the charities, but I have one left of each. But I did a signing with Scotty Young, a private signing last June, and me and my buddy had 400 books signed. So what you see tonight is what I have left. It's not a lot. But we have Devil Reigns #1, signed by Scotty Young. We have Uncle Scrooge and the Infinity Dime #1 on V, signed by Scotty Young. And we have Captain America #10 on W, signed by Scotty Young. And we have Fantastic Four #25 on X, signed by Scotty Young. All right, let me get the next box. I'll have a few more Zerdy, I think, in this box. Yeah, a little further than I thought, but of course, Barb and I are running solo tonight, so I have enough to get through another round. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. All right. First up, some more Scotty Youngs. So on A, we have Godzilla Fantastic Four, #1, Scotty Young signed. On B, we have the nice little dirt bike, Scotty Young, Spirits of Vengeance, Ghost Rider cover. On B, $30, Scotty Young signed. On C, we have Ghost Rider #1, signed by Scotty Young. On D, we have Hellverine #1, signed by Scotty Young. On E, we have Edge of Spider-Verse #1, signed by Scotty. Surprise. On F, we have Spider-Man #1, Ben Reilly Spider-Man #1, signed by Scotty. On G, we have Spider-Man #1, signed by Scotty. On H, we have Spider-Man Black Suit and Blood #1, signed by Scotty. 2 Scotties, right? Oh, this will be a handful coming up. Well, more than a handful. Scotty. All right, on J, we have Amazing Spider-Man 62, signed by Scotty Young. All these are still 30. Amazing Spider-Man 61, signed by Scotty Young. Amazing Spider-Man 67, signed by Scotty Young. How about a little 68? Don't forget about 25. Or 63. Or 64. A lot of Scotty, like I said. All right. That is the end of the $30 books.
You did it.
That was where we get tonight, but I have more. Don't worry. It's just going up to 35. Now we are at 35. There's going to be some remarks in here, too. But first up, we have the Power Girl Special, #1, signed by Art Germ. Art Germ signature alone is $25. That's a nice little Power Girl Special #1, signed by Art Germ. And we have an X-Men #4, signed by Art Germ, Scarlet Witch. And then we have a Psylocke #1, signed by Art Germ. All those are 35. We have signed in gold, the Virgin 5th print, signed by Mark Bagley on D, of down 25. And on E, we have the Virgin 3rd print. I think the Virgin was limited to 1,500. His signature has gotten ridiculous amounts. I've heard different reports recently. The only one I have left by him is Lee Barrymore, Detective Comics 1070 on F. A buddy of mine told me it was a $50 signature now. I find that hard to believe. Amazing Spider-Man 61, signed by, this is I think it's 1 in 25 variant, signed by Simone Bianchi, who does not live in the States either. He's from Italy. This is the Virgin exclusive foil of Hercules #1 H. You saw the version earlier. This is a foil signed by Ryan Brown. On J, we have a double signed Harley Quinn #18, signed in gold by Amanda Connor and Jimmy Pomaldi, and it's kind of like a summer sale, hearting the old outfit, right? On K, we have JSA Classified #1, classic Power Girl cover, signed by Amanda and Ginny. Amanda and Jimmy signed again. And I did not reset my clock. I can figure out how much time, but Barb, what do I got?
You got just under 10 minutes. You're at 9 minutes and 50 seconds. You got lots of time.
Let's finish this stack and then maybe one more this round. All right, we got Harley's Little Black Book #5, signed by Amanda and Jimmy in gold. We got the facsimile of Omega Man #3, and this is signed by Mark DiCarlo. This is the facsimile. It wasn't. It'd be worth a lot more, as we know. This is a tough book to get. It was an exclusive done with a limited print. I don't know the exact print run. Give me a second. I think it's got it on the COA in the back. I cannot get it to slide properly. But it's Dave Dorman did the Savage Tales #1.
That's awesome.
Days of Thoris, Vampira, and Red Sonja. I do not know the print run. There is a certificate. No, I'm curious now. Let me look at it. We got time. We got plenty of time. It's the only copy I have left of this. He had some on him when I got a bunch of stuff signed. This was 250 made for MegaCon. See? Helps to check. So it's like 250 made. It was made for MegaCon. It is on N, signed by Dave Dorman. Oh, if you don't know this now, Kevin Eastman's a $40 signature. I'm seeing him in April, and I'm probably skipping him and not bother getting a sign like I have in the past, because it's just gotten to the point where I'm selling him less than this is Turtles Black, White, and Green #3 on O. It's signed by Kevin Eastman. I have it for $35.
Hey, Jared Jackson's going to take that Savage Tales.
All right. I got that for you, Jared. I can figure out. There's your stack. It's a beautiful book. All right, next up, I have another Turtles. This is Turtles Black, White, and Green #2. Once again, he's a $40 signature. I have it for $35. This is a limited virgin variant for G.I. Joe 289 by John Jiang, and it's signed by John Jiang, but it's the Profiteer Destro, also known as Pimp Destro. He's got his leopard outfit on with the gold mask. That's on cue. This is the anniversary issue. This is not the first print. This is the anniversary issue. There's many different printings of this, but it's Vampirella #1, signed by Adam Hughes.
Hey, just so you know, it's storming here, so if I cut out, it's because my power went out.
Yeah, it's been raining here for a while. This is Lady Rawhide #1. Adam Hughes cover, signed by Adam Hughes on S. On T, we have Marvel Superheroes Secret Wars #7. And this is a facsimile, but it's signed by Bob Layton. If you're ever curious, he does a podcast called, I don't know if you YouTube now too, or just a podcast, but he does Where in the World is Bob Layton? He lives in Korea. He just travels the world now, and he just does his podcast and everything. And all right, on U, we have Marvel Superhero Secret Wars #8 facsimile, limited 3,000, signed by Bob Layton as well. On V, we have an early Simpsons. It's actually Simpsons #3, signed by Bill Morrison. And on W, we have another Bill Morrison signed. It's Simpsons #230. Now, there's a little conditions on this, but it's still, I mean, use a press basically. Still a really nice book. I'm going to call it a very fine plus. You could use a press. But this is a Treehouse of Horrors #1. Really tough to get in good shape. Tough to get.
Oh, yeah.
Signed by Bill Morrison on X.
That's a good deal.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's probably like a very fine.
That's not bad at all. Very fine is high grade comic book.
But that comic, even a very fine unsigned, is not cheap. All right, let's see if we can get through one more stack. I do not have any Squadron Supreme. And I think What the Deuce disclaimed the Treehouse we talked about. Beautiful book. All right. On A, we have the Giant Size X-Men, Jean Grey, Emma Frost, #1, signed by Cale New. Someone was asking about Emma Frost earlier. There you go. Everything's with a COA. Everything I'm showing now is 35. This is Vector Girls #1. This is signed by Sam Payne. It's his first art book called Vector Girls. It's all his different pinups of all different characters. You can see purple on the cover. Really cool stuff. It's a thick book, as you can see. They're out of print. It's 35. Yeah, everything I'm showing is signed with COA. They're all $35 in this range now, but every claim you get a book from the board for free as well. All right, so we got Howard the Duck #1 on C, signed by Joe Kines, but this is the first Gwenpool as well. On D, we have Radioactive Spider-Gwen #1, signed by Rico, but he's also got a little remark of a Spider-Gwen on it. On E, and I cannot tell by looking at this if this is the first or second print. Might be a first, might be a second, but it's Antenna #1, signed by Stefan Rowe. It's got the red banner with the red tape. Look it up. It might be a first print or a second print. It doesn't have a noting on it, what I can see here. Signed by Stefan Rowe. Goose, I saw your claim on B. Good claim. That was my last copy. And I have a copy in my personal collection of that book. All right, next up is Godzilla vs. Thor #1 on F. And that is signed by Walt Simonson, who's always connected to Thor, as we know. On G, this is probably this has a little waviness. It needs to be pressed. We're going to call it very fine for now. It needs to be pressed. But on G, we have Thor 364, which is when Thor turns into a frog. On G, signed by Walt Simonson. And then we have a high grade Star Wars 63, signed by Walt Simonson on H. And then we have the very fine plus #1 on J, signed by Walt Simonson. And then on 360 on K, we have 365 Thor. It needs a press as well. It's probably very fine. Just got a waviness to it. It could be pressed out to a near mat. On K, the first frog, I believe. On L, we have Nathan Zerbe signed Superman 16, which is the Xanax Fever cover. On L, Virgin limited to 1,500. We had the trade earlier. Uncanny with on N, we have Amazing Spider-Man 69, and he drew a few full spider on between his names on N. Last Z. I only have like 6 books after that in the stack, so I might as well finish. Barb. I think I'm not sure what the time is though.
Oh, you still got a minute, man. You got plenty of time.
Oh, Amazing Spider-Man #1 on O. We have the foil. This is the Pretty Phoenix #4 foil. I believe it was convention, signed by Nathan Zerbe. We have the foil Harley and Ivy #1, signed by Nathan Zerbe. I know it's tough to see. A little foil action. On R, we have a foil Avengers Annual #10, signed by Zerbe. S, we have another Ghost Rider Limited to 1,000 foil El Quinto, signed by Mark Texiera. Do not buy this one. I had one earlier for 25. I don't know why it was in two price ranges. Someone accidentally moved it at one of my conventions. On T, we had the facsimile for Roy Thomas on Hulk 181. So this is the facsimile, limited to 3,000 of first Wolverine, signed by one of the co-creators of Wolverine, Roy Thomas on T. On U, my last copy of the, I think this was limited to 1,500, and they're numbered inside, but it's Cherry Apocalypse. This was done for Kickstarter. It's number 24, first print, signed by the creator. And then this was limited to 400. It's the Cherry number 3 color special edition, signed by the creator of Cherry, Larry Welts, and it's a Rose Best cover.
Yeah.
I can pull that out. Yeah, I had another one earlier tonight we did for 25. Dude, so I can get it. Ghost Spider on W is signed by Scotty Young. And then finish up these last 6. And Goose, like I said, we'll take it offline and make sure you get all your free books. All right, so we have Amazing Spider-Man 65 for 35 by Scotty Young. Little Avengers versus X-Men, giant size number 1, signed by Scotty Young for 35. Nonstop Spider-Man number 1 on C, signed by Scotty Young. And then we have the I Hate. This was kind of done. I Hate Image by Scotty Young. It's not I Hate Fairyland. It's I Hate Image. It was a one-shot. That's a color one on D for 35. On E, there is a tick on this. A little color breaking by Star Wars number 1 on E by Scotty Young. Then I have the sketch cover of I Hate Image on F. If you want the color and the sketch, I can knock a little off. And then that is it. So let me get a couple of claims, make sure I got them all.
I'm not sure where you left off at.
I know where I'm at. I need the
okay.
Cherry, and then I need the L, and then I need the S for 25, which would be the Mark Texiera, and then the L was the Zantana. If I have everything correct. And that is it.
Okie dokie. Well, y'all know what to do. If you've seen anything that didn't get claimed, now's your time to claim it. If you're watching this on the rewind and you want to claim anything that didn't get picked up, go ahead and hit up Totally Comics on the Instagrams. He has a Facebook page too. If you're one of the Facebook people that only does Facebook and doesn't do Instagram, but you'll have to reach out to him on Instagram to get his Facebook.
If you go to totallycomics.com, it has all my information in one spot.
Oh, there you go. It's all in one spot. It's all inclusive. And we're gonna start round 5. This will be the last round. So if you came here to buy something and you haven't bought anything, now's your last chance.
Round 5. Fight!
That's right. Round 5. This is where the deals get a little crazy. This is all lots again. Bunches of lots of stuff. We're going to try and get through it all. Okay, starting out, we got Justice League International from the New 52. This is 1 through 4. I don't know anything at all about this. You can have 1 through 4 for $2. That's 50 cents a comic book. So if you want it, get it now. Take it. Get it out of here. Get it out of my face. These right here, you're gonna be like, no, but yes. Okay. PSK, you want those for $2. Wise decision, my friend. PSK always makes really good choices in its comic book purchases. It's Brigade number 1 through 3. These are all high grade, and they're all newsstands. So number 1, number 2, right? Newsstand. Number 3. This is a dark cover, and it's always ticked up. This is really nice, and it's a newsstand. I'm going to do this lot of 3 books for $6. That is the cheapest. Like, they should be $6 each. If you want them tonight, $6. Just so that somebody's fire for image newsstands is lit under their butt. They're going to get them and be like, crap, these are tough books to find in high grade, that cheap. $6 if anybody wants it. Billy's here? Where? I don't see where. I see. Where's that says economics in comics? Where's economics in comics? I see ME comics. I don't think so. Somebody's pulling my chain. I don't see him in here. You're just trying to get my hopes up that my friend Billy came by. Days of Vengeance from the Infinite Crisis. It's 1 through 6. It's the whole set. Right? The whole shebang. That one's got a corner ding on it. So 6 books, $3. That's 50 cents a comic book. One of them may or may not have a corner ding on it. I don't think it really did anything, but you know, $3 for that whole set of 6 comic books. That's a freaking good deal. These is 2 books. They don't have boards in them, but they do have bags, and it is Robin 3000. And I swear that is Eminem right there. Does that not look like Eminem? Slim Shady. First appearance is Slim Shady in the comic books. It's 1 and 2. They're both very nice, high-grade copies. They're square-bound books, and they've never been read. There's no dings, no creases, no bumps. But what does that say? I can't pass up a good deal if I don't have it already. Do you not have it? I don't know. $3. So that's $1.50 each. They were $2 each. See, that's what I paid, but I probably didn't pay that. I just am saying I'm lying right now. I surely didn't pay that. But that's a good deal either way. New 52 Men of War, number 1. What's that say on that sticker? DC first print number 1, $4.50. That's not really what I paid either. And number 2. So these 2 books, we're gonna say $2. So you can have them both. You're buying the number 1 for $2 and getting the number 2 for free. What a bargain. Super Patriot 1 and 2. Jared Jackson, you got it. Wise choice. That really is a good deal. I think I put that a lot of 2 books up for $5 last time I had it. But tonight, I need room in my garage where I keep everything. If somebody wants Super Patriot number 1 and number 2, then just claim Super Patriot in the chat and you can have them for free. They can be yours for free because nobody's going to pay money for those. But this is Robert Kirkman. Robert Kirkman wrote this, and I like Robert Kirkman, but you won't know that you like it until you buy it or get it for free. T-Com, you can have it for free, buddy. Maybe Super Patriot will be your next favorite. There's another run of Super Patriot that Kirkman did, and it's better than this one, and it's also valuable. Just saying. Rorschach, number 1 and number 2. This isn't the full set. There's 4 books in this, so this is just half of it. But $2 for both of these. It's $1 a book. Yeah, man, for sure. I hope you like it. Super Patriot's pretty cool. $2 for these 2 Rorschachs. This one's not going to be that cheap. This is from Eternity Comics. It's War of the Worlds, number 1 and number 2. Let me look and see. If I see, that one's got a tick in it. I don't see anything too bad. Let's say $3 for both of these. Number 1 and number 2. So you're paying $2 for number 1 and $1 for number 2. $3. What a bargain. Topps Comics, Lone Ranger and Tonto. All 4 issues. Claim Rorschach and War of the Worlds. Okay, I said 3 on that, and I said 2 on that. So that's 5 for both of those. And that was Tony Hayes. I need to get some more Post-it notes. Tonto and the Lone Ranger, 1 through 4. I will do $5 for these. These are all high grade. Nothing wrong with them. Perfect material for you to read whilst using the can or on a vacation when you're out in the Old West and you want to see how they used to do things. This is a good set to take. And there's a mummy looking thing on there too. Jared Jackson, you got it. Jared Jackson, ooh, I am for real. Topps Comics. Topps Comics makes really good stuff. You know, they didn't last very long, but they made really good comic books. I really liked a lot of the Topps Comics. This is from DC, though. This is The Butcher. These aren't boarded. They're just flopping around in these old bags, but it's The Butcher, number 1 through 5. This is number 5 and number 4 and number 3. That's a nice skull cover right there on number 3. Number 2 is it looks like something from what's that, Stargate? I don't think it is. Number 1, the first issue. And these, even though they are not boarded, they are still in really nice shape. Like, they're not beat up or anything, but it's 5 books. Let's say $2. $2 for all 5 of them. And they can be yours, The Butcher. If nothing else, like, just pay $2 for this lightning bolt cover. This is from Staten, did that. The lightning bolt cover, and then this skull cover. That skull cover is worth $2 all day long. Come on, isn't it? Who did that? That's a Sears. No, that's not Sears. Snyder, maybe? Anton? I don't know. You can have all 5 of them for $2, though. That's a steal. How about, I don't know why I've never sold a single Siege book. Did this suck? Like, did that story just suck? I didn't read comics when this came out, but this is the full 1 through 4 of Siege. I guess that's when Asgard fell to Earth, right? And then, like, Loki teamed up with freaking Norman Osborn or something. I don't know. But it's all 4 books. You can have it for $4. $1 a book, 4 books, and they can be yours. Because I guess they just suck. Nobody ever wants them. These aren't bagged and boarded. Ultimate Secret. 1 through 4. It's the Ultimate Secret. Look at Nick Fury. Looks so much like Samuel right there. Samuel. Another lightning bolt cover. And this is Captain Morgan cover. And another lightning bolt cover. Whenever there's Thor around, there's going to be lots of lightning bolt covers. These 4 books, $2. 50 cents a book. You get them unbagged and boarded, though. That's all I got to say about that. If anyway, you probably read that, too, and it's probably terrible as well. It's like I heard came through Milwaukee. Huh? What? This is Marvel Frontier Comics. I didn't get this from you, Steven Spock. This is a different copy. I got him. He gave me a copy, but it's the Immortalis from Frontier. This one's got the shiny, foily goodness. I got 1 through 4, which is the whole set. And these are all nice shape too. Of course, I'm touching them. If that bothers you, I'm sorry. But I will do these 4 books for $2. All 4 of them for $2. That's the whole run. And they're nice. They're like in high grade. There's nothing wrong with them. They're just not bagged and boarded. Pride and Joy from Vertigo. What number is this? I got to do it in the right order. Number 1 through 4. That's the whole run. Pride and Joy. I'm just trying to be honest, man. You know, if I've put up something 5 times for less and less and less and it never sells, it's got to be the book. It can't be me. But this is 1 through 4. Pride and Joy. And let's say these got to be worth at least $1 each. Let's say $3. Buy 3, get 1 free. That's how I do my dollar sales on Instagram. So if you buy the run, you'll get 3 and then get 1 for free. So that's $3 for Pride and Joy, number 1 through 4. Oh man, my back hurts.
Barb, I have a bunch of old books. They're good $2, $3 books probably. We should do an everything's $1 night maybe.
I could sell dollar books all night if my back hurt. I'll take some pain pills and then I could do it. Tony Hayes, you want the Pride and Joy? You got it. Pride and Joy. Going to Tony Hayes for $3.
We can both sling dollar books all night and make $70 each.
Oh my God. Tony Hayes. No, man, I just posted a BOGO sale on Instagram. Every book was $1. Everything was buy 1, get 1 free. I posted about 1,500 comic books and sold about 400 of them.
That's good.
So there's still a lot left if anybody's interested. These are not going to be $1. This is Warlock 1 and 2 from the 2001-ish run. 1 and 2. This is the variants for both of them. So number 1 variant, you see how it's got a little 2? I got it upside down. Damn. Can you even see the freaking barcode? There it is. See how it says number 1 and then focus. Focus. I'm going to kick you if you don't focus. Are you freaking kidding me? There. It says 1, 2, 1. That means it's a variant. And this is the variant for number 2. You see how it doesn't focus either? There. It says 2, 2, 1. There you go. So this is number 1 and number 2. They're both the variants. And I just know that the variant for number 1 is worth money. I'll do both of these for $6. They're both high grade. There's nothing wrong with either one of them. They're both fan-frickin-tastic comic books. But if somebody wants them both for $6, don't bother looking them up. Just buy it. This is cool from Now Comics. It's Kamikaze. Dai Kamikaze 1 through 4. So Dai Kamikaze 1 is the first appearance of Speed Racer in comic books. Right? This is the second print for number 1. That makes it even lower print run. So you got number 1. I got this at a VF Plus. And then you got number 2. Number 3. And number 4. Dai Kamikaze! Let's see. I'll say... Let's say $8. You can have this whole stack of comic books for $8. No, and this one hasn't been pressed either. It will definitely be a higher grade if you press it. It's got some ticks that are right there. That one breaks color right there. But press the tick out and it'll look nice. $8. First appearance of Speed Racer in comic books. Aquaman's number 1 through 4. This is from the new 52. So these are Finch covers, right? No, that's not Finch at all. Just don't listen to me. That's not Finch. That's not Finch. That's definitely not Finch. Or is it? No. I don't know who it is, but it's not Finch. And then number 4 is not Finch either. Let's do, I know number 1 and number 2 are worth a little bit, but I'll just say $5 for the 4. And you can have number 1 and number 2 for $1.50 each. And then the other ones are $1 each. So $5 for 4 comic books. Right? Ragman, number 1 through 3. This is the original Ragman. First appearance of Ragman. Right there. And number 2. And number 3. Number 1 is low grade. It is a good, very good copy. It has a lot of damage to it, but it is complete, and it is attached, and it is the first appearance of Ragman. And then number 2 is a fine, very fine, and number 3 is a fine, and I didn't put prices on any of these. Let's say $6. You want to see why I say it's good, very good. There's a big rip right there in the cover. See where it's tore? It's pretty obvious, but that's where the damage is. Other than that, like the book's not bad at all. I mean, it's all there. It's Joe Kubert too. $6. Isn't that what I said? Did I say $6? Yeah. Sounds like a good idea to me. Ragman's $6. Going to Tony Hayes. You got it. I was really happy when I found that comic book and then saw the huge tear in it. And then I was not happy for very long after that. Here's some image from the 90s that everybody loves. This is Chapel, number 1 through 6. Chapel, number 1 through 6. Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5. They're all in pouches. And number 6. Right? 1 through 6. How's about, I don't know what volume this is. I bet it says volume 2. This is volume 2. It says it's a first print. That's important. Let's say, how about $2? And you can have all 6 of those for $2. That sounds like a bargain. That's a bargain for me. I think I will buy one. This is the Daily Bugle from 1996. Daily Bugle number 1, 2, and 3. Look, it's J. Jonah Jameson. J. Jonah Jameson holding somebody walking through the fire. And I don't know who's on that cover. $3. You can have all 3 of these for $1 each. Somebody wants that? I feel like that's a good enough deal. Here's a 1 through 6 of Starjammers. Two, 3, 4, number 5, and number 6. Starjammers 1 through 6, $3. That's 50 cents each. Nobody's going to claim these, so I will offer these up. It's Legend of the Shield from Impact Comics. It's 1 through 4. Legend of the Shield. These are all high grade. There's nothing wrong with any of these. Give me $1 for these 4 comic books. $1. $3 on the Starjammers. Tony Hayes, you got it. $3 on the Starjammers. This is how we do it. $1 for claim sheet. Okay, Tony Hayes, you got that too. $1. The big $1. We're gonna fill up a box, get it shipped out right away. Let's see. I got Starbrand and Night Mask, 1 through 3. I used to have this spec about Starbrand, and I have a bunch of Starbrand comics. That's number 2 and number 3. Oh, challenge accepted, right? No one ever claims Starbrand. These I'll do these for $2. You can buy 2 and get 1 free.
You get the Night Mask there. Now you just need the Kickers Inc.
I probably have that. Well, no, Kickers Inc. That's New Universe. The Night Mask. Wait, Night Mask. Yeah, because Night Mask and Starbrand would have been New Universe originally. This is Marvel. This is new. I wish it was the original one. I'd keep it. I have so many copies of Starbrand number 1. I said $2 on that. You got it, Tony. You're going to be reading so many comic books on the toilet. This is Cyber Rad, and it's number 1 through 4, and I'm throwing in 6 and 7 because I don't have a number 5. I don't think they made a number 5. No, they did. I'm just saying that. But number 1, you get the hollow foil fancy card that doesn't work. That came with them, and you get the non-fancy one. That's a newsstand for Cyberrad number 1. And you get number 2, which is like it looks like he is straight out of the movies. Number 3 is a newsstand as well. Number 4 is a newsstand as well. It has some grease pen at the top, but you can get that off real easy. And then number 6 and 7. And these are all Neil Adams covers, just so you're aware. Well, this isn't. Is it? I know Neil Adams created this character, but they might not all be Neil Adams covers. Just forget. When I say a certain person drew a cover, just ignore me. Because I don't really know half the time. This is Neil Adams. Anyway, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 7 books. We'll say $2. Just because you get that crazy hollow foil one that look, you make his hips wiggle. I don't even know if those are his hips because the card just doesn't even work. $2. I got 2 more lots to put up. Saving the best one for last. The next one. Dan knows about the Starbrand number 1. He knows. He's in there. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I'm missing a number 5. Just be aware. You got to find your own number 5. But it's 1 through 9 of Eclipse Monthly. And these are all high-grade copies. So that's number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Number 6, right? Am I on track? Yeah, 6. 7. Nightingale. 8 with the bear. And then number 9. So this is 8 books. And if I do them for 50 cents each, that would be $4. But I'm pretty sure I paid 50 cents each for them. So how's about we do it for $5? That way I can at least like make a little bit.
But you probably put them in bags and boards.
Too.
You probably put them in the bags and boards too, so you're making like 20 cents.
Yeah, there's that. Okay, $5 on that chunk. And then the last comic books I'm gonna put up for sale tonight is this big fat stack of 1 through 24 with the second print for number 1 of X-Force. So you got X-Force 1, you got the second print of X-Force number 1, you got X-Force number 2, you got number 3, you got number 4, which I guess could be like this. Number 5, number 6 in a newsstand, number 7, number 8 in a newsstand, and it's high grade. That's really nice. Like, this is a copy that well, that's really nice. Whoever buys this, you might want to send this off and get it graded. Number 9, number 10 is a newsstand. Number 11 is another key, right? That looks pretty nice too. I mean, there's probably got to be a lot of 9/8 of these books because they just made so many of them. But yeah, it's really nice too. 12, 13, 14, 15 in a newsstand. These are good books, I'm telling you all. Number 16, still polybag in a newsstand. 17, 18. That one's still polybag too, right? Nope, this one isn't, but it has the card, but there's no polybag. 19. That one's a nice book too, isn't it? This is a key of some kind. Well, this one's not perfect, but hey, you can't win them all. 20, 21, 22, 23, another Deadpool cover. People don't care about that. And 24. So all 24 of those books. Some good high-grade keys in there. If I was to do them for $1 each, that would be $24. But that's crazy. $24, right? That would be too cheap. How about $25? Does that sound fair? $25. That's basically the keys that are in here and the grades that they're in. That's basically what they're worth. And everything else is free. So $25. And it's 25 bucks. So it's $1 a book. Yeah, 25 books, $25. You get X-Force 1 through 24 with the second print of number 1. And I can even tell you, let's see what X-Force 1. Is this the reverse Captain America? It's not. It's a regular Captain America. There you go. It's not sealed in the polybag either. So you can read it. Those are your choices. Thank you, everybody, for all of your claims. And Jared, I've put you in 2 different spots. I almost double charged you. I had one other thing sitting here, but I didn't get to it. So we're going to be done.
Hey, Barb.
Thanks, everybody. And we're going to move over to Totally Comics to take us home for the night. If you saw anything that didn't get claimed and you want to claim it, now's your chance to do it. Or you can hit me up on Instagram. Switching it over, though. Take it away, sir.
So, Barbarian, you said you had one more thing you didn't get to tonight?
Just one.
Well, I was going to say, I'm going to need a minute or two at least to get a wheel spin ready at the end of my turn. So if you have like a show and tell or a couple more books you want to show or a garage sale type item to do, that's a good time to do it probably.
Garage sale. Ooh.
Yeah, if you want to show some odd stuff lying around that you normally don't sell. But I'll go ahead and I'll go ahead and go my round, and then at the end of the round, after I can add anyone else that bought onto this wheel spin, you can do that. How's that sound?
So this is the poster that I have sitting here. And I took this out of a comic book. I know I'm terrible, but I took the poster out because the comic sucked. But this is from an inside of one of those Spider-Mans with the holographic cover on it. And it's Charles Vess, Black Suit Spider-Man fighting Hobgoblin. I thought that was freaking awesome. So I'm going to take that to Heroes and have Charles Vest sign it because I understand that he's supposed to be there.
Hey,
you want to see my Voltron, Dens? Should I show the Voltron? It's got a lot of stuff on it, so I'll have to move stuff.
Hey, Barbarian. I meant at the end of my round so I can add anyone else that bought onto the wheel spin.
Oh, okay. Never mind, Dens. You don't get to see it.
Well, no, you can. I mean, I figure you probably have. I mean, you mentioned you have some VHS tapes there, or maybe some comics you didn't show. So
I got a lot of stuff
for a couple minutes. You might as well, right? And I'll have a wheel spin. I'm actually going to be giving 2 giveaways tonight for all the people that bought autograph books last week and this week. I'm going to do a stack of variants, and I'm going to do a 9/8 slab. I'm not really pushing those because it's just something fun to do. I don't expect people to buy to have a chance, right? So we're going up to $40 books now. We weren't planning to go this high, but since we have a little time, I figured we would. So we have Spider-Man #1 Unlimited, signed by Mark Bagley. We have a very late and later Ren and Stimpy issues are hard to find. So we have a late Ren and Stimpy #34, signed by Bob Camp.
Yeah, I didn't even know it went that high.
And then we have a Powdered Toast Man #1, signed by Bob Camp. We have Ren and Stimpy Toilet Trouble, which is actually #38, signed by Bob Camp. These are all 40. I know they're pricey, but Bob Camp is not a cheap signature. We have the Raiders of the Lost Yak, Bob Camp, Ren and Stimpy 27. We have a limited to 250, Frank Cho, Fight Girls #1, signed by Frank Cho. It's a Derek Chu cover. We have a great sketch cover here that was a limited sketch cover, not sketch cover, a limited blank. So these are a limited produced blank. It's a facsimile 266. I think there were 1,500 printed of this, but it's signed by Chris Claremont, ready to get a nice sketch on it by another artist. On G, and then on H, I have a giant size X-Men with Chris Claremont's signature already. And on J, I have an X-Men 101. So those are great to get a sketch on if you're looking for get a sketch on one of those. On 130, we have a Chris Claremont sign, a Canny X-Men 130 facsimile. On K, these are all 40, keep in mind. On L, we have Harley 17, and it says, hey, it still fits. And it's signed by Jimmy and Amanda. I pulled this out of my collection because I had 2 of them, actually. So this one's up for grabs. On M, we have Zantana, Bringing Down the House #3, signed by Terry Dotson in gold. On N, we have the Ratio Betty Page #1, signed by Terry Dotson after Dave Stevens. On O, we have a Kevin Eastman signed book. Keep in mind, Kevin Eastman is a $40 signature. We covered that earlier. But it's the Micro Series, Raphael #1. And it's signed up there in gold by Kevin Eastman on O. If you prefer it in silver, I have it in silver as well. On P, we have G.I. Joe #1. This is a Chris Gioso limited variant that was done, kind of doing a cartoony style. And then on Q, we have the El Cuento convention exclusive. So this is in Spanish. It's Spider-Man Maximum Carnage foil, limited to 1,000, signed by Randy Eberlein. On R, we have the Mando Virgin, limited to 700. Mando Season 2, #5, signed by E.M. Geist. On S, we have Neo Genesis Evangeline, Part 7, #2. And this is actually signed by the voice actress of Ahsoka, Osaka, Tiffany Grant. Just for $40. On T, we have a double signed Rico and this is triple signed Spider-Gwen Ghost Spider #1. It's signed by Lobos, Jenny Prison, and Rico Renze. So it's triple signed on T. On U, we have the Virgin Vampirella #5, Dark Reflections, signed by Godtail. Once again, hard signature to get. All these are 40. So Q was the limit 1,000 foil El Cuento Spanish edition done for conventions. Tony Hayes is playing the exports, Barb.
Who is?
Tony Hayes.
Oh, okay. You
And
got
then-
it, buddy. I was hoping somebody'd take that. That's a good deal.
He is the cover artist, Chris Gioroso. He did a ton of the Marvel covers like this style. He kind of has a Scotty Young style, but this was a limited variant he did reissue for G.I. Joe #1. I do not know the details on the number printed. I want to say 500. I can't be positive. It's Chris Gioroso. You want to look it up. And Tony's going to take cue. Tony, I'm not sure if you were here earlier, but any claim of an autograph book tonight gets a free claim from the board. I can run through it in a bit. These are all signed. Some of them are double signed books you get for free to choose one. And I can run through it in a bit. Saint Seiyan #1. Obviously the Japanese series. This is actually signed by one of the lead animators, Hidoshi Omuro, who is also the director of Final Fantasy VII movie and the game. Next up, we have really early Simpsons. So here's Simpson Comics #4, signed by Bill Morrison. We have Krusty Comics #2, signed by Bill Morrison. And we have Krusty Comics #1 on A, signed by Bill Morrison. Then we have the Simpson Comics #5 with the trading card included, which is the Billy Ripken inspired card. That's #5, $40. And we have Krusty as a doctor with his nurse monkey on Simpsons Illustrated #8 on C for $40. All right. We got a little bit more in the $40 range. And then we'll just see how far I get after that. To see what else I can throw in some higher dollar books. All right, on B, we have Simpsons Comics 180, Lard Lad Donuts, right? Everyone knows that cover if they're Simpsons fans. And it's signed in pink by Bill Morrison. On E, we have Deadly Tales of Gunslinger, #1, signed by Jimmy Pomalti. And he did a little remark of the Spawn eyes in a glow-in-the-dark green on E. Yeah, I can show the Godtail just in one moment. Let me go back to it after I finish the stack. On F, we have, it needs to be pressed really badly. It's got a bad crimp on the bottom left corner. But this is IG Madrini. This is signed by Dan Parent with a sketch of Sabrina on F for $40. If it didn't need to be pressed, it would be more. On G, we have Rick Parker's Beavis and Butthead #4. And I can't remember. Yeah, he did remark it. So he remarked the top of their skulls with the red kisses. But this is signed by Rick Parker. He is a well-known artist that worked on Beavis and Butthead. But at the same time, he is $25 just for an autograph now, not including a remark. On H, we have the Scotty Young cover for Ice and Snow #1, Usagi Yojimbo, signed in red by Stan Sakai. On J, we have the Space Usagi, White Star Rising. And this is issue #1, signed by Stan Sakai. On K, we have a very retailer limited version of Sonic the Hedgehog. This was done for the 30th anniversary of Tales. What's unique about it is Stan Sakai was the cover artist, and he signed it. On L, we have the Usagi Yojimbo Ice and Snow #1, signed by Stan Sakai. And then on N, we have a Mars Attack #1 sketch cover with an alien sketch by Chris Weber, who did all the interiors. On O, we have it could be pressed, I'll tell you that. It's not a very fine. It would be easily a near mint pressed, but it's the famous Throg cover signed by Walt Simonson on O, $30. On P, we have the first issue that Walt Simonson worked on Thor, Thor 260, $40. In Q, we have a high-grade Star Wars 52, signed by Walt Simonson again. All right, let me go back to that Godtail. This was the Virgin cover. I do have a trade version of it. The trade was 30. The Virgin was 40 because the number is printed of each one.
Hey, Carlos Collects is going to claim Pete, the G.I. Joe variant.
There is the Godtail, Tony, that you asked to see. That is the Virgin, and it's signed on the bottom. I believe Godtail only has done a few signings in Japan. He's a very tough signature to get. I do have the trade version for 30. This is a Virgin. Let me know if you're interested. If you want both of them, I'll do the pair of the trade and the Virgin for 65 and knock $5 off. Let me get that P out for you. All right, so I need to get a free book for Tony and a free book for Carlos. Here's it claims. I'm just making tags for them both. We got a little bit more to go. And I have to make sure, because there was another Tony earlier, so I make sure I write more than this Tony down tonight. Tony Hayes and Tony New York. Yeah, they're all 40, yes. Tony wants the pair. Let me grab the one where I know where it is right away. And pull the other one out in a few minutes. All right. Next up, more $40 books. We don't have that many more to go. Appreciate all the claims tonight. I'll find a good, a nice, pretty slab. Definitely to be one of the gibbies, though. All right. This is Thor 350, signed by Walt Simonson. And then I have the True Believers #1 King and Black reprint, the first beta ray. So this is on S, signed by Walt Simonson. On D, I have a sketch version blank of Charles Soleil and Ryan Brown, and he did a little 8 Billion Genies sketch. Give me a second. I'm getting messages at the same time. All right. On you, I have Amazing Spider-Man 59. $40 signed by Nathan Zerdy. It was limited to 3,000. Beautiful signature and a nice little spider sketch on it. If you're into sketch covers and getting artists to do stuff, how about a Hulk 181 facsimile blank? I believe this was printed 1,500 or 3,000. Were only made, but it's signed by the co-creator of Wolverine, Roy Thomas, already ready for a beautiful sketch. Not interested in doing a sketch cover? You always can get the facsimile 181 signed by Roy Thomas, $40. I have a Red Sonja #1 signed. This is a nice copy. I'm gonna say it's a very fine plus at least. Very fine. Red Sonja #1. Yes, Red Sonja #1. Super George, signed by Roy. We got another foil Phoenix on #4, signed by Zerdy on A. All right. Now to get rid to the bottom of this stack. There's no time left, so I'll show some more.
I don't even know. I didn't start a timer.
Oh, I'm watching. I usually always have it. There was only one time tonight I didn't start it. All right. Next up, I have Ghost Rider #1, El Cuento, limited to 1,000, signed by the co-creator of Ghost Rider, Roy Thomas. On C, I have Miss Meow #1. This is the Kickstarter exclusive. Limited numbers were produced for the Kickstarter, but this is the Don McTeague cover, and it's signed by Don McTeague and Jamie Tyndall on C for $40. And this was the limited to 400 action figure variant cherry. One size fits all. It's numbered inside the 400. It's signed by Larry Welts. Got a few post-it notes hiding stuff. That's on D for 40. On E, these are actually going to be 35. I have the blank I Hate Fairyland signed by Scotty Young. And then on G, this will be 35 as well. I have Amazing Spider-Man #70, which is Scotty Young drawing himself, drawing Spider-Man over and over because he can't get it right. All right, let's see what else we have. Everything else is not going to have a tag on it as far as the label, but we'll show a few more books. We have about 7 minutes left. These are all 45. There's not that many of them. Just claim the books the best you can, and we'll figure it out. We have a Ren and Stimpy #1, but this is the third printing. And on it says You idiot! A third printing is worthless, and it's signed by Bob Camp. Next up, we have snipping number 6. These are 45. Bob Camp signed. It's the Powder Toast versus Spider-Man cover that we all know. Next up, we have Deadpool number 1. This is 45. Deadpool Wolverine number 1, signed by Gus Caracera, and he's got a little remark of Deadpool. And then next up, we got Usagi Yojimbo, Ice and Snow number 1. Signed, double signed by Bill Morrison, who did the cover, and Stan Sakai. And then this was Ice and Snow number 2. It's a special foil edition, homage to one of his previous covers, signed by Stan Sakai. It's a foil facsimile. Roy Thomas signed, creator of Wolverine, for 45. All right. That's a small 45 stack. What got next? What else we can get through? Books on the show, just because some of them are going to get up there. All right. This is the ratio variant, Turtles 146. All these are in clear bags and boards. Signed by Kevin Eastman. That's $50. The feature alone is $40. This is a high grade 366. Walt Simonson, $50. And we have a high grade, so this is going to be a near mint to near mint plus 460, 365 as well. Rick Parker signed Beavis and Butthead's number 1. Once again, his signatures a bare minimum $25, and he's done some small remarks on these, so you can see like the eye. He drove a little circle and circle and circle spiral in it. These are 50. If you're a Beavis and Butthead fan, I have a few different remark ones. I have one left of this. It looks like in this box is Antenna number 11. It's limited to 1,000. I think this was done for New York Comic Con, but it's El Quinto, which means it's the Spanish version. 1,000 was made, and it's signed in gold. I'll tell you what, we're at $50 now, which is higher than I thought to go tonight. Anyone that claims a $50 or higher book can get 2 free books off the wall. Next up, we got Lady Rawhide number 5 by Julie Bell. Julie Bell is a $30 signature. She's a famous fantasy artist, if you didn't know. Next up, we got Phantom Star Killer number 1, signed by Joseph Smark, with a really nice remark there, done in ink, of Phantom Star Killer. Then we got the Phantom Star Killer number 1, signed by Joseph Smark again, and then another remark in gold. Everything's 50 at this point, and we get 2 books off the board. We got Comic Book Guy number 1, Fantastic Four homage, signed by Bill Morrison. We got Larry Hama signed G.I. Joe 21. Which is silent issue. This is the blank. It's great for a sketch. I believe he charges $50 for 21 now. And they're limited to 1,000. This is El Quinto, Venomized number 1. It's signed and read by Scotty Young. There's only 1,000 made for one of the conventions. It's in Spanish. Next up, we have a little sketch of Jeff the Landshark on Jeff the Landshark number 1 blank. This is actually a sketch done by John Bailey, who's the voice actor of Jeff the Landshark. It was signed by Tokyo Show as well. We got an Uncanny X-Men, and this is signed by Matthew, I believe his name is, who's the voice actor for Magneto. All these are still 50. We have the Platinum, More Outrage. This was a lower print run, the Platinum version, and this is the second volume of Outrage. You know, signed by Frank Cho. All these are 50. We got Superior Avengers number 1, signed by Joshua Kisera, with a little Dr. Doom sketch. We got Black Panther number 3. This was signed by Mark Teixeira with the Mark Teixeira Black Panther sketch. A lot of sketching on these. I didn't know I had these in here. I was checking on these for a while. They're still supposed to be in production or development with Amazon, but it's 8 Billion Genies #1, Jimmy Prison cover signed by Charles Soule and Ryan Brown. We got Deadpool Wolverine #1 again, Cassira with the little Deadpool sketch.
Oh, you got Tony NY wants the Scotty Young Venom book.
All right, and I'll let you get 2 free books for that. So we need to get you 5 books. If we don't get the free books taken care of because we want to wrap up tonight, I will send pictures of everything on the board and explain stuff. But I'll try and run through it. I'm almost out of time. Trying to get through the $50 book at least. I got a double signed Wolverine Madrid Points #2, signed by Roy Thomas and Chris Claremont. Double signed Legends there, right? I have the Japan variant for G.I. Joe. This was done for GalaxyCon. I think it was 800 or 500, but it's G.I. Joe #1, 21, the silent issue. With a Japan variant cover. The interior is in English. And it's signed by Larry Hama.
Wait a second. How can the interior be in English if it's the silent issue?
You're right. It's other than the writers and the ads, everything else is not. Yes. We got the final issue, and this is an expensive book if you didn't know. We got the final issue of Simpsons 245, signed by Bill Morrison. And I have let me see. All right, I have a lot of nice higher price stuff, all kinds of sketch covers. We're not going to get to it. We got 3 left here. We got a Tom Skilly, G.I. Joe #1 with a Snake Eye sketch on it for $50.
That's cool.
G.I. Joe #1, which the Cobra Commander sketch on it by Tom. And we got the facsimile of the silent issue, Larry Hama signed in gold. So I have about a half a box, including more Ren and Stimpy, more signed Jeff books, more stuff like the No Prize book signed by Bob Camp, who did the cover. But that's $60. It goes up. All kinds of stuff in here. We can show some other time, maybe. I do have triple sign. I'll show that. Otherwise, I'll keep on showing stuff. These are not triple signed. It is a 3 connecting cover, David Nakayama set, all signed by Jim Lee. So his signature is $85 for each signature nowadays. I have all 3 of these at $65 a piece or $150 for the set. All 3 are signed by Jim Lee. And with that, that'll be the last book. Otherwise, like I said, I can go on. There's stuff in here. A lot of remarks, a lot of sketch covers. Mike Mignola signed stuff, Jim Lee signed stuff, Frank Miller signed stuff. But we'll try and mix some of that stuff in on future shows. So with that being said, should we try and get the free books knocked out for the last?
Hey, yeah. If any of y'all have claimed anything on this round and you want to claim your free book off the wall, then go ahead and get your claims in.
I'll go ahead and so I have 5 down for Tony. You get 5 free books. You don't see options, or you want to take it offline? I can. I'm sorry, 4 free books for Tony. 4.
If Tony doesn't claim it right now, then I'll go ahead and claim them for him, and I'll claim all the sexy man covers.
But we have, and then Carlos, you have 1. Tony has 5. I was right the first time. Undiscovered Country, Charles Soule and Scott Snyder. There's $30 a signature on the book, number 16. We have Lucky Devils, Charles Soule and Ryan Brown, signed number 1. We have the Jim Lee cover for Wildcats #1, signed by Matthew Rosenberg. We have the Wildcats cover A, signed by Matthew Rosenberg.
I don't know if he's telling me to bite me or if he means he wants to bite me.
I think he might want White Club, maybe. Who knows? Tony wants the White Widow. That's double signed by Jamie Tyndall and Benny Powell. So that would be one of your books. We got Lone Ranger, Dynamite number 6. There's some ticks on it. Carlos, if you're interested, by Frank Avila. We got the Warrior Nun Aurelio Rituals number 2 by Ben Dunn. We got the Frank Miller Ronin book 2 signed by Dan Dido. We have Strange Adventures number 1 signed by Tom King. We have Ancient Enemies, signed by Don Dano. It's Frank Miller Presents. We have Shazam number 2, signed by Roy Thomas. We have the Dr. Alpha 19 with the Bo-Katan and Koska Reeves cover, signed by Alyssa Wong.
You had more than one of those?
Oh, yeah. I already pulled one for someone else.
Okay, that's why I just wanted to be sure.
We got the rail for Tony. We have Billy Batson, The Magic of Shazam, number 1, Mike Kunkel. I think you were saying Bite Me to Barb, but you might have meant Bite Club. This is signed by Howard Chaykin, and it's got a few ticks on it, so let me know if you meant Bite Club. We got Wrestle number 8 and 11, so there's number 11 and there's number 8. These are signed by the creator of Wrestle, Jeff Smith, who was the creator of Bone. We got Pornsack Picciata, Sandman Universe, Dead Boy Detectives. And then we have the variant, so we have another one, the Pornsack Picciata, Dead Boy Detectives. We got a nice little Punisher landscape. It's Punisher number 3, and he's lying underneath the car, getting ready to take a shot, signed by Becky Clinton. We have Power Rangers Prime, number 1, signed by Melissa Flores. We got Motherfucking Monsters, number 1, signed by Holtman.
I can't believe nobody has claimed that motherfucking book.
Juke Joint, number 1, signed by T. Franklin. We got Darkest Hour, number 1, signed by Melissa Forrest for Power Rangers. We got King Conan, number 5, signed by Pascal Theory. And a Local Man Deathmate homage gold cover, signed by Tim Seeley. And if they get enough, if not, I'll send the messages. It looks like I'll take it offline. I kind of know what Tony likes. I know what Tony, Jared, Carlos, and Deuce, I need to follow up with free books. So we'll end it there. I'm going to need just a couple minutes.
Okay.
To make my updates.
Tony said he wants the Wildcats with the Jim Lee cover.
Okay. And Tony, we'll leave this up for a second. If you want to claim 2 more, I'm not sure if you want the Bite Club when you said Bite Me, but.
Oh, hey, Finding Mulder's here. What's up? Well, now he's gone. I totally missed him. Hi, and sorry.
I saw it when he said bye.
I was grabbing stuff from over here. All right. Well, hey, if anybody wants to claim anything that got shown that did not get claimed and you want to do it now, you can. Or if you're watching on the rewind, then you can. Tony wants Shazam as well. You can hit up Totally Comics on Instagram.
Yeah, one more, Tony.
Or you can email him where you go to his email link and it has every link that he has in the world. And that's the way to do it.
I recommend Lucky Devils if anyone's debating.
I've never read that either. I should read that. So
8 Billion Genies is better, but Lucky Devils is a great story. It's not. I'm not sure if it's done yet. The last issue I read was number 4. But Charles and Ryan.
Oh, he said he wants the other Shazam.
Okay, I got it.
And he wants the Mandalorian book.
And the Mandalorian book was Dr.
Carlos. I see. What's the first Shazam? Those are yeah. The first Shazam, the one here. Let me switch it back to you. I think you need to put your camera back on.
There's 2 here. There was Mike Kunkel's Shazam, and then there was Shazam number 2.
Yeah, there was part of the limited series Shazam. And then there was a newer Shazam.
Yeah, there's Shazam. This was the other Shazam. So there's Shazam number 2 that's signed by Thomas, and this is Mike Kunkel's run on Shazam. I was working on the wheel already. Sorry.
Okay, so Tony NY, are you saying that you want the Shazam versus Black Adam cover?
Yeah, that's the one I got for him.
Okay, because that's the first. Yeah, I was gonna say that's the one he grabbed for you first, right?
Yeah. Carlos, we can take it offline. I kind of know your taste. I'll definitely get you something off the board or something similar. I think that you'll like. And I got another option.
I think I don't know what order people were claiming stuff in, so I don't know how to do that. But
was there? Oh, okay. Wait. He asked the question what it was, and then Tony.
Yeah, he asked first, and then Tony claimed Shazam.
Yep. Trust me, Carlos. I know what you like. I'll make sure you get something you like. I know you collect GI Joe and stuff like that, so I can find something, even if it's on the board, to make you happy. I'll send you pictures if that sounds all right with you, Carlos.
Okay. Well, while he's making his wheel thing, I guess I'll have to entertain the masses. So I like weird stuff.
You want to put your camera back on too?
I bet. What?
Oh yeah, there you go. Sorry, I was seeing my screen still. Sorry.
Stuff like this. Like if anybody is interested in plushes, I have loads of plush that I buy to resell, and then I just never resell it. I just have them. This is a Pepe Le Pew, and it's a Warner exclusive that I guess it's from 1995. I believe that this is from Warner Brothers Studios, but it's like superposable, where you can bend the arms into different positions and they stay, and the same with the feet. Like usually you get stuffed toys, they don't do anything, but yeah, stuff like I got stuff like that. We've been talking about doing a garage sale where it's not just comics, it's like all kinds of different stuff. Are you going to admit? Now, I'm not a furry. Like I don't do stuff sexual with them. I just think that they're fun. I also have this Alice Cooper teddy bear where he's got the Alice Cooper makeup, and it's got the Alice Cooper's brutal planet. It's hard to read and I can never remember, but it's got the album cover for the Alice Cooper Brutal Planet album on it. I thought that was pretty funny. This was like a exclusive thing I don't know. I don't even know how somebody came up with the idea to make that. But you got a Roadrunner plush that would just look cool. I'll look and see. I kind of think I do have a Roadrunner. I'll have to look and see. They're all like, I have bags full of plush. I have a lot of like video game, like Mario Brother type plush and Pokemon, stuff like that. I don't really do a lot of toys anymore. This is really the only good toy that I still have. It's I have a sealed Voltron 3 deluxe set from 1984 from Matchbox. This is the pre-recalled. So they recalled this because it has lead paint. Mine still has lead paint. They replaced it with ones with stickers.
Is that brand new?
Brand new in the box.
How much is that?
Still sealed. I would sell this for $3,000 if somebody wants it. I've offered it for sale before. I've put it up for sale before. It's actually on sale. I might have taken it down. It was on my Instagram selling page. It's been there. Like one of the first things I posted when I started a selling page was that. But yeah, I can never replace it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I thought about it. I would definitely sell it if somebody offered me $3,000 for it. Without a doubt, I'll sell it for that. If somebody made me an offer that was in the ballpark of that, I would strongly consider it. But I know it's worth over $1,500. I know that, but I wouldn't sell it for what they sell for on eBay. Does that make sense?
And I can tell you, I saw a damaged box open one with it missing parts sell for $275, less than
$275.
It was $275, but it was damaged box, opened, missing parts. So it was
you see ones that are complete where the person kept the insert and everything, and those sell for good money. But this one, it's never been opened. It's still sealed. The toys inside of it are brand new. They've never been played with ever. Which means when you play with them, they creak. Remember how when you bought them, they creak?
To get the high premium on that, you almost need to ASA it. I mean,
AFA it.
but it's going to cost you a small fortune. It costs you minimum $300 to AFA of that. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, but then like the UV thing, it's getting faded. I don't know. It's not something I'm really concerned with whether I ever sell it. You know what I'm saying? But here's another cool thing. So I like mini comics. A lot of people know I collect weird mini comics. I sold my entire Transformer G1 Transformer collection a few years back. You can I don't think you can see it up there. The only ones I have are up on top of there now. I have a Jazz that I won in a box of Captain Crunch when I was a kid. No, a box of Cookie Crisp. It's the Cookie Crisp giveaway one. I won one out of the cereal box. That's the only reason I know that it's that one. And I have my Red Alert that I had when I was a kid. I have another one that's the Ghetto Blaster, the Autobot Ghetto Blaster, but it fell behind my shelf over here. I can't get to it anymore. It's down in the abyss. But I like mini comics. So like mini comics that are like giveaways and stuff. So if you ever see this Iron Man with the hologram, it's the Iron Man 1 movie. If you ever see this, you should buy it because it comes with a mini comic of Iron Man inside of it, right? And you can find these. Like I found this at Goodwill for $1.09 or whatever it is. But the one like this example it's a square bound mini comic, and it's a comic book made of the movie, you know.
I have everything ready whenever.
Yeah. There's I like it. I think it's cool. Plus you get a movie to go with it. But if anybody has any interest in movies, video games, like the actual things, like I have a lot of old VHS, like horror VHS and like rock band VHS. Here's the Nirvana Live Tonight sold out. Like those are examples of some of the stuff. I have the box set for Jungle Girl. You know Jungle Girl, the old comic book. Well, it was a show back in the early time of television when there was no color. I have a lot of sealed VHS. Here's a Deliverance that's sealed. I got a Deer Hunter box set that's still sealed. Flatliners. Remember that movie? That's sealed. Here's a Men in Black that's still sealed. Isn't that cool? Here comes Men in Black. They just did a Scary Movie, right? Here's a sealed copy of Scary Movie. So stuff like that. I have lots of weird stuff. And I like DVD box sets. Here's a box set of Witchblade. I didn't even know that they did a series for Witchblade. This one's not sealed. It's been opened, but I'm going to watch it. I think that's awesome. Anyway, it's enough of my junk. We're going to let Totally Comics. Yeah, you got it. I don't see you presenting your screen to me yet, though, so I can't put it up there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can't put your screen up unless your screen is presented.
I was finding the messages, and I forgot to put it up. I'm sorry.
See?
So I'm going to leave my screen up for a second so I can show what the givvies are, and then we will do the wheel. So the first wheel spin, these are just fun givvies. I wasn't plugging these to get people to buy stuff. The first wheel spin, I'm going to give away this Virgin Adam Hughes Black Cat. That's a fun buyer's giveaway. It's a 9.8. It's the one of the variant covers. So this will be the first giveaway. The first person's name that's picked. And
that's cool.
The other one, I'm going to do a stack of variants. And this is a stack of variants. Control limited 3,000 or less. So we got Venom 27, X-Men 30, a What If Miles Morales #1, a Star Wars Bounty Hunter #5, a Batman 125 John Jiang, a Harley Quinn Poison Ivy #2, a Star Wars Ahsoka Nakayama #1, an Archie's Valentine's Day special. I think it was limited to 300. A Star Wars Vision that was limited to 1,500, I believe. A little Spider-Man Ghost Spider. So this whole stack is going to be the second givey. So this, I said I'd do a buyer's giving night for something fun, and I decided to pull a slab out too. So we're gonna do 2 givings just for fun.
Nice.
Instead of like pushing them, like here's what you could win tonight. I didn't want to do that. It was just buy what you like and have a chance to win something for free. So
There you go.
Turn my camera off. I'm gonna share my screen.
And Starscream, I'm at a point in my life where pretty much everything collectible I own is for sale. I don't think that you're going to want to pay the amount of money it would cost for you to buy that from me, though. It's literally a piece of my childhood, which I have very little of. So, sure, you can make me an offer.
All right, it should be getting shared out to you now.
There it is.
All right.
You're large and in charge.
There's a lot of names on this wheel from the last 2 weeks. Just so we make this, I want to do some shuffles. You know, I'm going to keep on shuffling and all. But what we're going to do is if someone in the chat can put a number between 3 and 10 in there, and I'll shuffle it that many times and make it random. First person to put the number between 3 and 10, I'll start shuffling that many times. And then after that, the first wheel spin that wins will win the black cat. And the winner's name will be removed. That one win. So if you bought 10 books, you still have 9 more chances. And then we'll do the second wheel spin. So I have no control over this. It could be rigged. The same person could win twice. I did not see a number between 3 and 10.
I know. Somebody say a number. Why is it always so hard to get a number?
Anyone
just type
can.
in a number.
If you're in it.
If you put in a number, you might win something. Maybe there you go. Tony put in a number.
New York. Thank you. I was about to say, is anyone left watching? So we're going to shuffle this.
Dennis.
1,
he
2,
said between 3 and
3,
10, and you put 17.
4,
What is wrong with you?
5, 6, 7. All right, we're going to click the spin. The first win is the Black Cat Amazing Spider-Man #1, Adam Hughes, Virgin variant cover.
Oh, who's it going to be? Is it going to be me? Well, I didn't buy anything. What the deuce? No, that's rigged.
Yep. What the deuce?
Rigged.
But what the deuce bought plenty tonight, so I'm glad, congrats.
Rigged.
All right.
Oh, get them in the chat. Hashtag rigged.
So we're going to remove this one instance.
You got it, Dens. I'm happy to show you my. I'll show you my stuff anytime you want.
Spinning it again.
This is for the stack of books?
Yes, stack of variants.
Oh, that's going to be Justin Nelson. Looky there.
There you go.
Dang, Justin Nelson's winning stuff.
Yep, he's not here right now. Neither one of them is still here. They both went to bed.
So
there we go.
Congratulations, all the winners of the stuff. That was it. Oh no, what happened? That's last week's promo. What'd you do?
I shut my wheel.
That was last week's promo. I forgot to change it.
Yeah,
we're not dropping bombs. We're dropping deals. That's right, Tate. Rigged. Hashtag rigged.
On that wheel because he had 4 entries from last week. So I appreciate all the claims the last 2 weeks for autograph weeks. I'll be back to regular raw unsigned books next week. It was a good night again. I appreciate everyone. If I owe you a free book that you claimed, which there's 3 people left, I will follow up with you and make sure we get that taken care of.
There you go, y'all. That is going to do it for our show here tonight. I don't think that there's any more stuff that my back can take me showing you. So sounds like we're going to end it here. But hey, we do this every Monday. And I sell stuff. Well, here, let me put it on me since I'm doing my outro. You got anything you want to say before you go bye-bye?
No, I'm good.
Okay. So every Wednesday on Instagram. If you're not on Instagram, it's a free app that people use to socialize and to share pictures of girls' butts and pictures that are AI created of autistic and Down syndrome kids doing stuff with big boobs and big butts. And it's a fun little app to use. But that's how we do a lot of our conversations is through that. So if you want to get in touch with me about anything, but check Instagram on Wednesdays at 8:00 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I post hundreds of comics for sale, and they start at $1, and They go up from there. This week is going to be $1 comics, $2 comics, and lots of stuff like what I just showed. You'll see the new stuff that I just showed, and there's even more new stuff I didn't show tonight. So it's new stuff that I've never posted and you didn't see here because I don't want to. You can't have it all. Now you got to go there too. That's just the way it goes. So you might see something you like there, but check it out. And the best thing about my sale on Wednesday is that I do a buy 3 get 1 free every week. So for every single comic you buy, for every 3, you get a free dollar book. So if you buy $3 comics, then the 4th one's free. So they're 75 cents each then. And a lot of people take advantage of that. So you can get good comics because I sell good dollar books because I don't care about comic books. They're stupid. But you can get them really cheap. So if you have runs of stuff that you're trying to fill, like Starscream wants some X-Force and some other folks like G.I. Joe and whatever, just come over and you probably get it for $1. Maybe even 75 cents if you play your cards right. And on that note, what's that say? Keep an eye out for my Fantastic Four 50 slab raffle on IG. There you go. Tate, if you're not on Instagram, first of all, it's a free app that we use to communicate. But Tate has books on there for sale too. And he's got good stuff. And you should go check. I can't buy everybody's stuff. Somebody else has to help me out here. We got to buy it all. Go check it out and support my buddy Tate and help him get rid of some of his stuff. We all want to get rid of our stuff. I might have, yes, Jared. Download Instagram. It's a free app. They won't steal your identity. And it's not perfect, but Facebook's not perfect either. And the community of comic book people on Instagram versus Facebook, it's like going to a rave versus going to a hardcore show. Okay? If that makes any sense, you just hashtag you got it. And we're going to see you guys next week. Take it easy. Have fun. See you later. It was awesome. Fight for your right to party next week. Right